All right, everybody, welcome. Perfect Streaming here. Just started. I'm here with Al Pops. Should I call you Al Pops?
Yeah, you can call me Al Pops.
All right. I'm here with Al Pops here. His first game doing live on the HSU network.
Yes, sir.
Nothing better than a 6U.
Hey, as I told you before we got on air, my son's a 5-year-old playing flag football, so I understand this age level very well.
We're just adjusting, getting a couple things done. We got the time up there for everybody. We'll get the comments going in a second. So I start playing with buttons, killing audio and stuff. 6U really is just, like I told Al before, it plays itself. It doesn't really, it's not really a lot of play-by-play unless you get a break down the field. You never know.
Again, watching my son, I think we get 2 plays off every 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's about that time.
And that's not bad.
Yeah.
40 per game.
Exactly. Yeah, same thing with the coaches lining kids up. You know, they don't understand a lot of this stuff yet, but it's all good to see them out there on the field and getting their feet wet.
Let's see. There we go. So if I lose him off camera, it's just because I'm not focused.
It's just all good.
And there he goes. That's the Hamilton Knights playing, not Kingsway. Into the end zone.
I believe that was 16, Roman Holmes.
Yes, we do have rosters, which is nice.
Beautiful run.
Just to slide stuff out of the way. I didn't check the full field. Oh, we got the whole field, though. That's good. That's a plus.
Yes.
Don't want to lose anything. Well, tight quarters in here. But not as tight as last year, which is great.
And I don't think we're going to see any rain today, so that's also a big plus.
That's definitely a plus.
Yep.
See if we get a little more.
Gotta love youth football. Soccer ball runs onto the field.
From the one, yes, the game behind it. I noticed that. I'm like, boy, there's a lot of cars here.
Yeah.
I'm on the turf behind us on the grass. I'm like, I gotta. The woman stops. She goes, "You can't come in here." I go, "No, I have to. I have a lot of equipment.
Yeah.
I got to bring up."
You got the VIP spot.
So she's like, "Okay, just pull over there because we got a lot of food coming in today." So if you're in the area, 618 Fernwood, I think that's it. I'll look the address up. If you want to come down, enjoy some games. 8, 10, 12. 6, 8, 10, 12. Here's your conversion. Let me get the score in. Let's see what we get. Misdirection. Of course, he's going to run to that side that I don't have. Oh, cuts it in.
Number 8, Timothy Nixon III gets in.
I couldn't even tell you how many points that is. I think it's 1.
Yeah.
We'll see on the scoreboard. So, yep, it's 1. All right. This is unbelievable. So many different conversions with different points. You just can't even keep them straight half the time.
Yeah.
Some are 2, some are 1, some are this.
I mean, in theory, if you're trying to develop kicking, right, you'd probably make that too. But at 6U, I mean, I don't think the kids could throw it through the goalpost. But
no, you never know, though. We've seen it. I've seen leagues, like I said, we used to do Big 21 when it was around.
Yep.
And those 6 and unders were like, oh my gosh, there were, little Cam Newtons out there.
Different breed of athletes, man. That league was great. It was short-lived, but it was great a lot of times there.
Yes, it was like a recruiting league.
Yes. Yep.
It was almost like a college recruiting league for youth.
Yep.
And, like you said, they were short-lived. I think the parents had enough of having your kid be recruited and then not play because they recruited a kid above him. That was a little better.
Yeah.
And then another one, and then another one. And then, it just kept going. But all those guys were great.
Yeah, I'm originally a North Jersey guy. I spent the first 30-plus years of my life up there. So, the Boscos, the Bergens, the Pauls.
Oh, my gosh.
Those guys are smart. There's a reason those teams are amongst the top now in the country.
Yeah, every year.
Yep.
Every year.
Yep.
It's incredible. Incredible their recruiting jobs they do. We had a couple kids that played Bergen. And Deptford is just their recruiting area is now Deptford and Woodbury.
Deptford is that is one of the most incredible youth football teams I have ever seen.
I don't know. We saw Pennsville. We saw. Pennsville was and Pittsgrove.
Yeah.
Pittsgrove was outstanding. And Pennsville. They all have the big quarterbacks. You have to have that big quarterback at the 14U level.
Oh, yeah.
To compete.
Ball's on the move.
Oh, another break.
Untouched.
And away he goes.
Joker's touchdown.
Back-to-back touchdowns. Nothing like a 6U.
Hey, he put his foot in the ground and then got outside, and nobody was there.
Are there officials? No, there aren't officials. No officials. That's why it's an unofficial game. It's an exhibition, so it's the coaches.
That's good. So let the kids get out there and play.
Yep, that's it. Get another game in.
Yep.
And they're going to have 6U down in Bridgeton.
Nice.
This year.
Very good.
I bet I can't get that corner. Can I? Oh, I got a window. But we're good. If they get over there, they're going to run to that side every time.
They're going to throw it up to the back corner. 100%.
Wherever that window sash is, that's where they're going. I'll lean. Again, this is not Kingsway. This is Hamilton, the Hamilton Knights from the Camden area. So there goes a conversion. Puts it in.
Beautiful.
And in.
It gets in there.
Not bad. Even up.
Instinctual running there.
Yeah. Well, they said that they're down this year.
Okay.
That this was a down year for Pleasantville, but they're building, which is what you want to see.
Yeah.
You want to see them building for the future and getting players that, they're going to get for the next 6 years, 8 years,
right.
Really, at 6U.
Yeah, I'm very much a firm believer in building stuff from the bottom levels up. And then, 6U obviously being the bottom level here. You get this stuff going in the right direction fundamentally and finding those alphas early and watch them develop. It's a big thing.
And you know it. And you get those 3, 2 to 3.
Yeah, and it can make a difference.
They stand out everywhere.
Yep.
Everywhere they go.
Yep.
Could be a coach's son. Could be an athlete moving into the area.
Yep.
Or it could be homegrown talent. But yeah, you're right. They're not out there catching butterflies.
No, I like it.
And the coach is doing a great job. Getting them all focused in. Moving them where they should be.
Yeah, these guys deserve some type of award for just, for hurting cats and getting them to where they got to go and executing.
And we'll see it all day. All day.
Now, naive question here, but is this the only level, I assume, where the coaches will be on the field?
Yes.
Okay.
8 and under, I do not believe. I think, they're off. It's hard because I keep switching between leagues.
Yeah.
So I couldn't.
Different rules.
There's different levels. Like this has age levels where the other one has letters.
Correct.
But it's it's like 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th, that type of stuff.
Yeah. I played in that suburban league in North Jersey, and I remember I spent 2 years on the B team, 1 year on the A team, and then when I first started, it was C for a year.
Yep. And it's the same thing, same town teams.
Yeah.
Same type of, just a different area. Yep. I mean, we've also been contacted by the one out in West Hampton. There's a WYSS league, something like that. It's like way out west near Florence.
The West Jersey Youth Football League?
Yeah.
WJYFL? Yeah.
Yep.
They're weighted league.
Yeah, they contacted us because they wanted us to cover games or two, and I said, right now we're booked.
Yeah.
This is a lot because we're now Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Because Suburban plays on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to cover them tomorrow. So those of you tuning in today, you get a doubleheader weekend. You want to go watch a different league tomorrow. And now that high school's done, because I don't know if the team, Hillsborough, I don't know if qualified, but if they do, they're away.
Okay.
So we're not going to cover them at home. So that's done. And the next thing we do is semi-pro in spring. Oh, my gosh.
My knees hurt just thinking about that. My goodness.
Semi-pro is just another animal.
Yeah. Yeah. We were talking about seats up here in the booth and how our backs hurt if we sit on the stools, and then there's guys playing semi-pro.
Yeah.
God bless.
Still. And there's I think it's the ECFA down in Delaware area still playing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're a cover team for them, but we don't stream them. We just film.
Mm-hmm.
But this is, keeps everybody busy, keeps everybody happy.
Exactly.
And then in the spring we did Derby. Derby, Connecticut called us.
Okay.
So it wasn't bad. The
Very
Valley
cool.
Generals, 3-hour ride up.
Mm-hmm.
So it was fun though. They have a beautiful press box, absolutely beautiful press box.
That always makes it more enjoyable as well.
Yeah. And they're on a mountain, so
Okay.
it's like
Good
you got
views.
to hike up there. So we had the guys bring up the stuff. I'm like, I can't. I just can't. It's a good 3 stories up, and but it's beautiful. It's a beautiful area, beautiful film.
A couple of years ago, I called a game down at IMG Academy.
Oh, wow.
You want to talk about a beautiful
My
spot?
gosh.
Beautiful everything. Can literally eat off their grass football field.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
They're grass, so they're not turf.
They were at that point. I don't know if they're turf at this point, but they were grass.
Wow.
It was like nothing I've ever seen.
Who'd they play?
So it was actually an all-star game. It was called the Future Stars. It was Georgia Future Stars versus Florida Future Stars on the middle school level, and it was awesome.
Very cool.
It was great, yeah. I spent the week scouting, evaluating the kids, and then the games.
It's nice.
Yeah, it was fun.
We'll get into your business a little later. We got a long day.
Yeah, we do.
So we're definitely going to pump up your business here.
Thank you.
Not an issue. Uh-oh.
The opposite way.
Big tackle in the backfield.
Making on Joker's turnover.
Those jerseys are a little difficult to see with the pink.
Oh, yeah. I saw that when I walked in. I went, oh, boy,
Yeah.
we're going to have issues. But as they get bigger, the numbers get bigger, so it shouldn't be as much of an issue. But you're right. You really want to just have a color, a contrasting color. You don't want the pink on the gray. We had one league where they had silver jerseys with gold numbers on them.
I'm sure that was fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was
Yeah.
fun. It's the stuff you don't think about as a
No.
kid or as a parent or a coach, really. You
No.
just want the kids to look good, feel good, play good. But we
Yeah.
can't see.
We can't see. Yeah, we can't announce. We have the rosters and
Yeah.
we'll run through them like we do usually every game just to announce the kids, anyways. But you're right. It gets tough. It gets really tough when you can't see. And then you're frustrated because you're like, wow, that was a great run, whoever that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, as long as they're on film, everybody's watching at home. It's fun to see. And we didn't expect to do this.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to have a 6U game, but nice of Hamilton to come down and play here.
Yeah, that's again a shout out to the coaches and the parents with those guys. Like that's stepping up for your kids.
Ball is on the floor.
Oh, we got second and long here.
Ball will be off on the right hash.
Love to see the Guardian caps. I mean, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's something that wasn't around. Shoot, when I played at all. And
No.
Just recently, I'm seeing it on the youth levels.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's protection. And you
Yeah.
figure at 6U, it
Yeah.
should almost be required.
You got a lot of brain that you got to protect for a while.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, look at that. So it's a requirement. If you're running the ball,
Solid ball.
we're receiving it. And there he goes around the outside.
Oh.
Tackled prior to getting in.
Almost hit a Joker's touchdown, but it's caught.
For those of you screaming about a face mask or a cowboy collar, no, or cowboy tackle, no refs.
No refs. I don't think these guys are going to call penalties. Yeah, that's the good thing. Once we get the referees out there, we'll see all the false starts.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We've had, I think if we got paid $1 for every false start the last 2 weeks,
Yeah.
we'd be millionaires. It's just, and then we say the same thing. You try to get a 6-year-old to sit on the line for 2 seconds without moving.
It's impossible.
And you got to, sometimes you got to give them a little bit of leeway here. Oh, big tackle. Big tackle in the backfield. Number 44 from the Knights, Kayon Urshad. Kayon in the backfield. Makes it 2nd down and 1 stick. I don't see the other one. I guess it's 2nd and goal.
We'll go with that.
2nd and goal. They're just hanging out back there. That's another thing. Getting the volunteers for the sticks is just... You think these guys? You should see semi-pro. They're kicking the ball off, and they're still trying to find a volunteer. Anybody? They've had where people have stood there because they didn't even have the sticks out.
I mean, unless you. Oh, great run right there.
And it looks like another touchdown. Another touchdown.
Zone 4.
You look on the ground. There's no flags. I can tell you that. Let's see if we can get him coming back. Yeah. He's got to have the Guardian helmet on back there. You can probably see the number better than me.
I believe it was number 2, Hafiz Williamson. I believe.
Yep, that's a 2.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That was a beautiful run.
Kingsway parents are probably like, we didn't know we were playing. We don't even have a 6U.
Now you do.
Yeah. I don't know why it was actually canceled. Like when I emailed you the first time, I'm like, Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Yep.
And then the second time I was like, wait a minute. Frank just told me it was canceled. So I said, do you need me to find other games? Because there's only, there he goes, behind the wall, somewhere. There he is.
Here we go.
For another score. Try to fix that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it.
We got shout out Nasir Donaldson.
Let's see if I can go out. Last time I went out a little bit more, it tilted everything. It was a Batman cartoon.
Shout out Nas.
Go out a little more. Let's see. Can I get the corner now? I got the flag, though, at least. I'm closer.
You're there.
I'm much closer than I was before, which is fine. Good enough, as they say. Yes, this is much better this year. Much better. We had, like I said, we were extra tight last year. So this year, I could actually. So I know next year now to bring 2 people.
Hey, later on tonight we might need the warmth. So
let's close some windows.
No, I just mean body heat. We'll get some more people in here.
We'll move everybody down in the corner.
Yeah, right.
Well, we have heat. That's the other thing is there's heat in here. There is heat. It's coming out from underneath.
Oh, okay.
So there is heat. You can feel it coming out. I think you just got to turn is that one on?
Yeah, it's on, but it's pretty cold air.
It was warm. Mine's warm. I don't know why my legs are warm.
So you got paid the big bucks.
Yeah, that's probably why. I'm sitting in front of the other one. But we'll probably we can close the door, get a couple windows that we're not using. Not that we can see through them.
Yeah, right.
But we actually got this one out, which was crazy today. Because there was one out and one was in it. I'm like, we got to be able to get the other one out of here.
Oh, so you took that off the track this morning.
Right back there. See? And these big steel things were over. I'm like, oh, my God.
Ingenious.
Well, they need to prevent people from getting in here. That's
right.
It's a public park.
Makes sense.
So this turns into, the vaping lounge.
Yeah.
And everything else that goes on. So high security.
Clearly. Running clock here for just an exhibition, in case you're wondering about that at home.
No, even 6U regulars are all running.
Oh, they're right.
Yep, 25 running. Yep, with a 10-minute half. They used to start, they had them at 9:30, and then they backed them to 9 o'clock. Oh, my gosh. So, those of us that live an hour and a half away, that's 6:30 in the morning I leave. So I was thankful that we had an 11 for the last week.
Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice little surprise. Oh,
Good run. Good run. Keeps the ball. Yeah, at least they're blowing the whistles, which is good. Killing the plays at the end.
Okay.
You need me to get tighter?
I'm just trying to see. I like that the way the defensive player for Pleasantville came from the other side of the
Trying.
field, chased him down.
Oh, it's my remote.
Here we go. Hands ready. Hands ready. Hands ready. Hands ready.
These wires.
Ooh.
When I moved it. There we go.
Oh. Yes.
There we go. I got a little tighter.
Knock it down. Hands up, please. Hands ready. Hands ready. Ball is on the move.
Oh,
Hit the ball in.
Pleasantville party in the backfield.
look at that. Yeah. Which bodes well for the future of this program.
Correct. Again, that was number 2, Hafiz Williamson. So he scored earlier. He made the nice play 2 plays ago, and then was part of that too. He's having a nice little first half here. Playing that outside linebacker position closest to us.
I think maybe they sandbagged the Hamilton Knights. Tell them to come here.
Yeah, fixes in from the
Guys, come on here. Come on. We'll play a great. Yeah, we're not that good. Just come on down and hang out with us.
See, the NBA gambling probe is one thing, and now we got this.
The TCUFL
There it is.
6U setup.
Stop.
Oh, is Terry Rozier somewhere around?
You're gonna get emails.
Chance Billups.
Keep that up.
Let's see. I don't even think we have one. We got a comment. Hustle Man. Here we go. They know the fix is in. Let's go, Pennsville Joker 6U. See?
Ball is on the move. 44 is on the run. Ball is on the floor.
Oh, ball's out. Goes back to the Knights.
Hold down.
And this is Al's first time joining the HSU network, so you get to see all the bells and whistles here.
Yeah, that certainly are bells and whistles. I told you before you came on air, this was an impressive setup you got.
Yeah, we try. We try to make it so that at least we're giving the information. We don't want to. The clock is the most important thing most days.
Right on.
Because nobody, and we do the old NBC clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not hooked into the scoreboard. We're actually on the scoreboard with the camera.
You know what's smarter that way? Because for all the times that there's issues with clocks and resetting it, that takes, you don't have to handle that.
No, we don't touch it.
You got enough going on with camera, play-by-play.
Yep.
Everything else you got to do.
And usually I just hang out.
Yeah.
I just sit in the corner and hang out and let my guys do it. But figured the last couple of weeks, we had a couple, we had one where we had to have a cameraman for Voorhees because you're on a porch.
Okay.
So I couldn't do it all at once. But it was, it was nice also to have somebody else there.
Ball is on the move.
Make some money, which everybody likes to do.
I heard that's important in the world.
And we had 2 other, and it was me and somebody else.
Okay.
So we still keep the 3, but we just mix up the jobs.
Yeah. Now, this is something I didn't have. Our high school games when I was in high school back in the early 2000s were barely, not live streamed, but they were barely even recorded.
Yeah.
So this is, this isn't everywhere. Trust me, I go around the country. This is not everywhere. This is pretty special.
So I guess they're calling a timeout on first down. Stop the clock on a timeout.
Okay.
Either way, we've done this. I think this is our 3rd year. TCUFL, 3rd year.
Yeah, I remember watching on YouTube last year, and then again was checking out some games. For a second or third time, I think I'll mention I'm originally a North Jersey guy. I'm not local to down here in South Jersey, so to try to check out some of the kids. You guys are a lifesaver.
Yeah, it does, and also aids all those high school coaches that are recruiting.
Exactly.
To get a look, you get a free look.
Yep.
You don't have to travel to the game, especially if you're going to Deptford with 6,000 people there. Last year we had close to 5,000 at the place. You can even get in.
That game versus Woodbury last year,
it's crazy.
Called at halftime because of the crowd, but that was the most action-packed or crowded youth football game I've ever been to in my life.
Yeah. And it was nothing.
Yeah.
Ball is over the move. Look like Lil Sparrow.
Oh. That's why you call the timeout. There he goes.
Joker's touchdown. Baby Jace on the
Hit him with
right
the
foot creep, and he's
hit him with the
walking
gritty. Gotta love it.
Gonna do a little bit at the end.
Gotta love it.
And there's no officials here to call a penalty on that for excessive celebration at the youth level. Because you got your coaches.
Let the kids have fun.
20 seconds and running.
I love that. That's. I mean, you want the culture to be fun. You want the games to be fun so that these kids stay involved in the sport. Let's keep it up, man.
Yep. Parents are here, both stands, watching the game, enjoying. Like I said, we have over 1,000 views on every week
It's great
for people watching. No matter what the game, no matter where we are, what the score, doesn't matter.
It would be great for local businesses to get involved too.
We try. Yeah,
I know.
Frank Saliva is the only advertising. He can't get advertising. I have no idea why. But we're gonna check out with audio, leave the video on, and we'll be back with the second half. Everybody, thanks for watching. All right, everybody, we're back with audio. Thank you again for watching. I hope you're enjoying it. 20-7 right now. This is an exhibition, and we'll say it one more time. It's not. That's not Kingsway. That is Hamilton Knights.
What other way would you want to spend the last Saturday of October?
Right. Come with us.
Perfect.
See if I can get my zoom back. There we go. Saw a good first down run there. So we haven't really paid much attention to the game because, again, it's 6U. It's just an exhibition, and they're out there having fun. But, you know, the coaches are serious about this. We're serious about this. We don't joke around. You know, and we're bringing you all the action.
Exactly.
And it's nice because now we know who the receivers are and who the running backs are because they all have the helmets. We know.
That'll
Gator
help.
helmets.
That helps for sure.
Joker's on offense, first down, and what they gonna do? All is on
There we go.
Oh, running back.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. Breaks the tackle.
Yeah.
Good play on that.
It's a tough run, man. Balance.
Yeah. Broke a tackle in the backfield. At 6U.
Cool.
Going forward.
Right there.
Looks number 7. Lemuel Turner.
Let me that carry. Yeah.
Yeah, he might be the shortest kid out there, but don't tell him that, man.
Nope. All hard. And it's, you know, both teams have at least, I'm looking 3 subs there. I don't know if Hamilton has any on the other. They got 4 sitting on the ground.
Yeah, taking a knee over there.
Yeah. So that's not bad at a 6U level. That number of players.
Cheese fries, they must be good. We'll get y'all some.
Set up nearly the exact same as the last play. I wonder if we're going back the other way. Oh, no.
Oh, it's a pass. Somewhere.
Pass is incomplete.
Incomplete. Nice to see it, though. Nice to see the throw going.
Yeah.
Especially at 6U. That may be the only pass we see until maybe 3 o'clock this afternoon.
That's very true. Number 44 for Hamilton, Keon Urshad with some nice pressure.
And a good crowd here. Very good crowd for a 6U game. Nothing else to do, I guess, in the Pleasantville area.
Hey, you're close enough to AC. I'm head that way. Tight formation.
Yeah, there's no wideouts. Oh, double reverse.
Tommy Gould want to carry it in.
Oh.
What?
Oh, they're calling the fumble. We could have discussion here between the 2 coaches.
Slash refs. Slash babysitters.
Look at nice dressers.
Yeah.
Pad adjusters, helmet snappers,
everything.
shoe tires, everything at this level. Just situated like in the middle of a neighborhood. I can't imagine these lights going to be.
Very fun for the neighbors.
Yeah.
I know. I parked a street away. Felt bad. The guy was outside when I parked in front of his house, but.
Just wave. Say, keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah, seriously.
There's a lot down there. I don't know if that's for a church.
It's big.
Or the school. It might be the school down on. It's just like I said, it's in the middle of the neighborhood. Let's see if Hamilton can get something on the board here. Change of direction. That's all you got to do. Oh, good tackle.
Good run by Roman Holmes, Hamilton Knights. The second time we called his name today. It looks like he's eating a little bit.
Yeah. I like they got the sticks, they got the down markers. It's not really, it's like it's a well-run exhibition.
Exactly.
Which is what you want to see, especially on a Sunday morning. They got us down here because we were contacted and said, no, we're going to have something. So I said, no problem, we'll come down. We'll do it for you.
We got it.
Okay. I got some bad news for some people. No.
It's a beautiful day. Beautiful morning already.
I'll take it.
Almost afternoon, almost 12 noon. It's amazing. It's like you sit here and time just goes. You don't even realize how long you're here.
It's fun. You're sitting watching
Right.
football, talking. It's great. Love to see community people out here. It's all fun.
A lot of the moms out here.
Yeah.
Sisters.
Yep.
If you ain't catch that, I can't pass.
All the pink for breast cancer awareness. Gotta
Yep.
love that.
Man, they strap. I don't need my GoPro belt right to their behind.
And they only get bigger
Yeah.
as the day goes on, thank goodness.
Yeah. Ooh.
One of our first false starts of the day. But the nice thing is the coaches aren't going to stop the play and move the ball and discuss it. I wonder if the referees are actually here. You would think they would soon be here. It's 12 noon.
They're not getting paid for this one. So.
No, they're in their cars watching.
Yeah.
Closest to the south.
Now, will they have the same refs for all?
I believe they do,
Okay.
and they won't be adding anybody because usually the 14U they add an extra ref.
Right on.
So I think they have 3.
Great.
So they'll have 3 for each game.
These guys will be getting their steps in, closing their rings. They'll be all right.
Again, if you are
We may mic them. We'll see. We'll see if we mic them, but probably not. Only because it's the younger kids.
Right.
We'll know what the plays are and what the calls are. So when you get to the older ones, when you get some of the craziness that goes on, it's nice to get even high school. High school, we have to do it because it's always out of control somewhere.
Yep.
And we get the coin flip. We get to hear that. We get to hear stuff like that when the mics work.
I love that. Again, we didn't have this stuff growing up, man.
It took us a while.
Yeah.
It took us a while to find the right mics that work that way. Because we've had issues, with different ones. But once you find the right ones, you're not that far away. That's the nice thing. Is here we're really close.
Yeah.
I mean, we're 6 rows up. At a high school or at a college,
You're up there.
you're in the stratosphere trying to get a signal from 800 feet.
Right. Oh.
Ball is on the ground and recovered.
Pleasantville recovers.
Oh, we got people parked in front of parking issues. Yeah, there's not a lot of parking here, except if you do come down there, I believe it's a school on the right-hand side or a church. Yeah, I think that's a church. You can park in their parking lot, so you don't have to park on the street. So when you come down and you see the field, make a right, and then you pull down into the lot, and you can. There's plenty of parking inside there, and the fence is actually open, so you can come right in. So you don't have to worry about walking all the way around. Makes it a little easier than trying to find a spot on the grass.
Yeah, and getting parked in and everything else.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure will happen inevitably.
Yeah. Once we hit the 12 and under, the crowd just keeps building.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. A lot of people just don't go home.
Yeah.
Especially when you have 1 or 2 kids playing, 1 or 2 children playing in
Yep.
the game, you're going to get the parents staying for the whole day. And the food's great. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get down there in between the games here. Time is ticking away here.
Yeah, a lot of
15.
Under 15 minutes in the second half here. Haven't had any scoring this half.
No.
Got close, got that one breakaway, but got picked up on that play.
Both teams using a wing to get some of the ball. Interesting.
Yeah,
formations.
That's the favorite formation of youth football.
Correct.
From 8-10. I don't even think we'll see. Last week we had a couple in the 12 and under where they were actually 3 wide.
Okay.
It was crazy. And then the 14 and under last week was a passing offense.
Yeah.
The whole game was passing offense, and I was in shock. You know, they did spread almost every down.
What teams was that?
Now you're quizzing me.
Throwing you curveballs.
I'm trying to think. Voorhees, Eastern, and whoever they played.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
I'll check.
It was a good, but yeah, the 14 under was spread. They played spread the whole game, which was passing offense.
Yeah, that's crazy to see. I mean, that's how youth football is evolving at this point. He gets outside.
My mic's not working.
I'm gonna lose him.
They're doing another third.
Somewhere there he is.
Another one.
He's in.
And he's in. Another touchdown for Pleasantville.
About a minute and a half ago, just said no scoring in the second half.
I jinxed it.
Wind changes direction, and here we go.
Next thing you know.
Let's see. Glassboro and Eastern.
Glassboro was using the. No, I think it was Eastern. One of them had a big, huge quarterback. I think it was Eastern. They were using it the whole time. And Glassboro had two kids, 7 and 8. And 7, his younger brother won the MVP at the 10 and under, and his older brother won it at the 14 and under.
There's zero substitute for genetics, man.
Yep. And we even asked him. He goes, I bet my brother wins the MVP for the next game.
Yeah.
For the 14. I'm like, who is he? And we scouted him out. And they were just unbelievable, the two of them. We had a choice between the two. And I think 7 had 3 touchdowns and 8 had 2. It was just a lot of scoring. And that was another game. They had a trunk or treat going on afterward.
Okay. So that made everybody happy.
So and it was late. So they started 20 minutes late because it was senior weekend.
Okay.
So every game was 20 minutes late. So by the time they started the second half, it was almost 7:15, 7:20.
Say 9:30.
Yeah, they're like, forget it, we're done. They ended it with 8 minutes left and just let it, because the trunk and treat was all over the field.
Oh yeah.
They're like, that's enough, we're done. We've played enough.
I'll tell you what. Talk about a program that has dominated recently with Glassboro. My goodness.
Yeah. I was surprised with Eastern. Eastern had 2 teams last year.
Yep.
2, maybe 3. And they just got crushed every time. I mean, we watched it. It was bad. And all of a sudden now they're like 5 teams.
Okay.
And 2 of them were pretty good.
Eastern, several of those kids went over to the GT Stallions. So, I mean, that's a lot of those good kids.
Yep, the heavy recruiting.
Youth football.
Yep. Well, you go where, you think you're going to win and you're going to get the most exposure.
That's right.
That's all.
Yep.
It's the same at every sport. Doesn't matter. High school, doesn't matter.
I've had these conversations for 15 years, just trying to explain to people that the youth football world, especially that 7th and 8th graders, it's not that much different from what you're seeing colleges do to high schools.
Yep.
Extra point there is no good.
Yeah, and it goes on. The high schools recruit. They have to.
Absolutely. I mean, again, we'll talk about that Woodbury-Deptford game from last year. I mean, a bunch of those kids are at the Roman Catholics of the world, St. Joe's Preps of the world. And for those who stayed in state, Hamilton and everything.
Yeah, we did. We actually, Franklin played Hamilton its first game this year.
Okay.
They didn't win a game the entire year before, and they beat Franklin.
Okay.
But it was, the parents up there were like, we didn't win a game last year. You guys are going to kill us. You
Yeah.
guys are going to beat us. You know,
Yeah.
it's not even going to be close. And then they beat us. They're like, oh my God, we're back. We're back. We got kids. We're back.
Don't call it a comeback.
And you know, and Millville's down this year. I saw again.
They had some good kids the last couple
Yeah.
years as well.
Yeah, they were down. You know, it's like different teams. You know, it's all the wave. Washington Township is dominating. Just
Minutemen.
absolutely dominating down in this area.
It's so interesting. People, again, with the North Jersey bias that I have, people think all the good football is up in, Don Bosco area, Bergen Catholic area, DePaul Catholic area, whatever. Down here, I would put this football up against North Jersey football any day.
Yeah.
There's so much talent down here. It's crazy. It's just not spoken about to the levels of those other programs.
Now, Washington Township is finally getting some rep. I think they're 8-0 this year, 9-0.
Good.
So and they played in the Bash at the Beach.
Yeah.
That big tournament at the beginning.
That's beautiful.
For them finally. But yeah, you're right. It's you got Atlantic City down here. They always have a pretty good team. Stuff like that. It's just, you look at the state and you look at all the standings because we're Group 5 up there, and Hillsborough we do is Group 5, and you can see who's in the South Group 5, the Central Group 5, and the North Group 5.
That's another thing that's changed so dramatically, the conference names and the
Oh, yeah.
groupings at the high school level.
Yeah. Well, the Group 5 to put that in like Piscataway is unbelievable. And Phillipsburg beat the pants off of Hillsborough, but they were Group 4.
Yep.
Like, how could they be a Group 4 school as good as they are? But they're going to dominate at that level.
Yeah, again, I'm dating myself. Early 2000s when I played, I mean, Group 4 was the biggest, baddest.
That's what it was.
And then not anymore.
And your Group 1 schools barely got any rep at all.
Exactly. But speaking of Glassboro, they're a Group 1 school.
Yeah.
And they're crazy on the high school level with the Sal brothers and everybody else they got.
Group 1 is so small.
Yes, it's small.
Rice and beans, some slight, empanadas, stewed chicken, fried chicken, French fries, and baked chicken.
A lot of chicken. A lot of chicken here.
And if I heard it right, we might have some fish down there.
Oh, they're coming down 618 Fernwood Ave, Pleasantville, New Jersey.
I'm listening to him talk about all the different food. I gotta get over there.
A lot of fish. A lot of chicken. I'm a hot dog guy. Everywhere I go, I just get a couple hot dogs. That's about it. I'm good.
Nothing wrong with that.
And now I don't even know if I got my Gatorade. I'm good because it's only 3 more games. It's this is a light day for me.
Yeah, short day for you.
Usually I'm here about 8 o'clock in the morning till dark.
Yeah.
It's a long day. And that's why I tell the guys, that announce. I'm like, guys, you don't have to do the 6. You don't have to do. If you don't want to come down for the 8, it's okay too. There's not a lot of action, but it's nice to have a second voice. But we'll see. But now once you get the 8, 10, 12, then we're done. There's no 14.
I'll keep singing your praises throughout the games. I don't think people understand the amount of work that goes into this stuff, and it's good. It's very impressive.
And it's not bad. It's not a big setup. It's just we just have enough equipment to make sure everything works.
You got the right equipment as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's years. Years of practice of throwing things out, stockpiling.
Throwing your head against the wall.
Yes, getting there and saying, "Oh God,
yeah.
Now I don't have anything.
Yep.
Now no picture, no sound, no TV. We don't have any video. What are we doing? No scoreboard.
Check the input.
Yep, it's all Now it's like just setting up every day.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
16 on the run. He's getting around the house. He's a pass one.
There we go.
Oh, it's a foot race.
Roman Holmes all the way again.
10, 5.
And in.
Touchdown.
Roman Holmes running home right there.
Oh. And a little flip, a little 6-7 afterwards.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Oh, yeah, now we got everybody do it.
Whole lot of ground action over there. That was so good helping.
Oh.
How was your child?
So my son is 5 and my daughter
Oh my
is
gosh.
7. So
Oh, you're in the age.
dude, it's right in my wheelhouse. The amount of times I say that. Or when we're brushing our teeth in the morning, when I'm counting, they're like, oh, 6, 7. Stop and brush your teeth, please.
It's reached the high school, but not at that level.
My goodness.
There's a few at the high school that have figured it out, but not at the level of the elementary. It's an elementary school thing. Thank goodness. We're saved. We have other things going on.
Yeah.
At the high school that don't take the place of that.
Pick your poison, I guess.
Yeah. Fast approaching 6 minutes remaining in the game here.
Got one guy split out to the right.
Is he a wing?
No, he's a receiver.
Oh no, he's a receiver out there.
Oh.
Ball somewhere behind the coach.
Oh.
Gets out of it. Gets out of it. There he goes. 44.
44, Keon Urshad.
About 6, 7. Board.
And right on cue with the 6, 7.
He's in. No. None of the kids love that.
That score makes it 26-14 as Hamilton tries to cut into the lead.
Stop.
Clock stops with 5:20 left in the fourth quarter, or second half, I guess you could say.
All right, now at least I have the end zone now. Now I just have to work on everything else. So I hit my clock. Somewhere down there. There's some guy. Where is he? He's to the left.
Yeah, you got to come right.
Keep going.
You're getting there.
There we go.
There's the 5:20
Here
we
it
spoke
is.
about.
It's gonna float. For some reason, this tripod loves to float. Yep, one more. There we go.
There you go, like a pro.
Jeez, I tell you. Should I try the side again? Let's see. I hit it. Oh, and I hit it again.
You're close.
I do have the corner. See, I got the whole corner now.
Yeah, you're good there.
But I'm hitting the clock. Let me see if I can slide over a little bit. Still get it. That's why we had the 6U game, just for this. Just to set up.
Get all the kinks out.
See now. Oh, I got it better. There we go. Good enough.
Ball is on the move.
Then we pick up the play.
Ball on the run. Big scram on the run.
Oh,
Good run. Nice
big
tackle.
tackle.
Number 8, Jace Smartell with the run for Pleasantville.
If he would have cut up and opened up a little bit earlier, you might have seen.
Beautiful view of the trees. Where are you? Did I miss it? No, there we go. Coming back. This has taken years of practice to do this.
I thought you were going to say years off my life for that. I was like, come on, man, it's not that bad.
If you're watching the clock, it's like a fluid motion now. There we go.
For those of you who get motion sick, look away.
What do we have? One game where they had lights flashing. I'm like, oh no, the scoreboard. The scoreboard was flashing because it was a digital scoreboard and we were so far away, they couldn't pick it up. I'm like, oh God, people with epilepsy are going to have an issue with this clock now.
Expect emails.
Yes, emails and comments.
Car parked in front of my mailbox. Okay. Which house is yours?
Oh, lost it. I was watching the mailbox call. Where is he? Is he in?
Yes, he is.
He's in.
Hafiz Williamson having a day.
At least we got the whole field now. That's a plus. Is that your car?
I should ask what kind of car it is.
Oh, it smells chicken soup.
Oh, it's a black car. Good. Mine's white. We're good.
There you go.
Someone's got some good smelling food right now.
Yeah, it's like chicken soup.
Oh,
Vegetable. Smells like vegetable soup.
Bad news again.
Oh. Nose is running. Somebody is. A mailbox issue. And now we're a little tilted, but that's okay. I'm all right with a little tilt.
I'll take it. 3 minutes left here.
Just keeps going. That clock.
Pleasantville lines up for, I'm assuming, a 2-point.
Yeah, it's 2 point.
Yes.
If they kick it, it's 2 points. If they pass it, it's 2 points. If they run it, it's 1. At this level.
It's a lot of math right there.
Yeah, I just couldn't even tell you. It's so hard to keep straight because each level, it changes.
Yeah.
Well, not each level, like 2 or 3 levels. Then it changes to 1, 1, and 2. I think it's always 2 for a kick. Always. It just changes for the run and the pass.
Well, that's an interesting approach. That's, again, different leagues handle it differently. In state, on levels,
Yeah.
you know, it's different. But you're trying to develop passing or develop kicking. Make it an incentive to do so. I'm feeling that heat now. That's
Say, okay,
good.
now you got it, right? Hey,
good.
I know it was on. It's like I remember my legs being warm.
Yep.
Oh. I think my Gatorade's boiling right now. It's been bubbling, sitting down there.
We didn't mention that on the food menu. Gatorade soup also available here today.
Nothing better. I think I'll leave it up here now. I'll probably hit it with the tripod.
There goes all that fancy equipment we just talked about.
Knock it over. As the conversion, we're still waiting. Let's see. Although we did have a false start on the first one, so.
Coming around.
Coming around.
Nazi on the move again. He makes a move.
He gets in.
Leaving that damn leg, gets in the end zone. Extra point is good.
I know. I want to see if they can get one playoff. Let's see. And a minute 14 we got.
Clock is stopped.
Oh, we stopped the clock. One thing we will have is plenty of time in between games.
Yeah, true. If we're ending this early.
Plenty of time. Oh, I'm going to go get my chair, I think.
Do your thing.
I have a chair in my car, which is close by, and I'll bring down a bag. Oh, yeah, my back can't do that. I can't do stools. Just when you hit the age of 60, it's over. No more stools.
I'm 39 years old, so when I'm out at these football camps, tournaments, events all day, my knees and back, by the end of it, I sound like an old man, but my goodness, it hurts.
Can't do it.
Especially
I get about
on
10
turf.
minutes. Yeah.
You know, because
turf, you don't have anything. It's concrete underneath.
Or those rubber pellets that don't sit even or flat, so you're constantly off balance. You feel it the next day for sure. Each December, I go down for American Youth Football National Championships in Florida. It's a week long. I think I'm putting in 8-9 miles a day, but and just everything hurts. Everything hurts at the end of those days.
What's it like down there?
So let's see. Stop the clock, so we're definitely going to get that playoff.
Whoa.
And they called a timeout.
Another timeout.
Another timeout. Clock will stop.
Why not? Get some plays in.
We got, like you just said, we got time.
Yep. No reason why not to use it. Again, if you're tuning in, we got some more comments. Let's see. Here we go. See, I knew there was parking. Parking on the other side near the baseball field also. See, we're so interactive with our fans.
This is Hustleman's second shout out.
Unbelievable. I'm playing at 3. Let's go, Dragons. Sneaky Neek 58. There we go. Let's go, I even got the dragon emoji. Look at that.
Love it.
Keep those comments. We show them.
War side.
Looking at some cheese fries going by.
This is
Cheese fries with ketchup. Oof.
Sounds like something I'd drop on my shirt in 20 seconds.
I don't think it would make it up here with that last step. That's a big
Yeah,
last
that is
step.
a doozy right there. Yeah, an uneven doozy.
Yes, and it's leaning down,
Yes.
so you're going down in more ways than one. Especially for those of you that have only one knee. That works. What do we got?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. QB doesn't know what to do. Oh.
Again, the pink numbers make it difficult to see, but I believe that was number 2 again, Hafiz Williamson, who is doing it all here today.
And like we said at the beginning, they stand out. Another timeout.
We've got another timeout.
Let's see if I can get through. I'll get through the Pleasantville Jokers, or our host.
There we go.
So we got Hassan Hampton, Hafiz Williamson, Orion Muhammad Grant, Nasir Donaldson, Zamad Williams,
Carson.
Josue Marcellus, Lemuel Turner, Jay Smart Elm, Ayan Woodard, Scylla Townsend, Sadiq Bishop, Eric Johnson, Ishmir Safa, Josiah Blackwell, Khalil Swain, Anthony Ledsam. And, as I tip over the Gatorade, Hamilton Knights, Zakai Davis, Broly Johnson, Jaden Rollins, Kayan Adderley Hayes, David Whitehurst, Jace Green, Logan Caldas, Timothy Nixon, Jess Wade, Dominic Shine, Bo Dorr, Jordan Dorr, Kamal Whitehead, or Whitted, and Kayan Urshad and Roman Holmes. Those are your rosters. Got him in before the 48 seconds ran out.
That's professional work right there.
Trying. It's doing all those attendance.
Years.
33 years of attendance.
Whole lot of Joker's hands in the backfield, but he doesn't make it out of the backfield. Leaving about 30 seconds.
So we're going to probably have one more play.
Maybe.
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 I think they're getting it in. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hurry up. As hurry up as a 6U could be.
Chip Kelly. Chip Kelly, hurry up out
There
there.
it is.
15 seconds of running.
Oregon Ducks have nothing on these guys. And it's our guy, 16. Is he going to get out there?
That's Roman.
Oh, he's getting up there.
Oh, he's going. He's
Roman.
going. Oh, and a tackle. Got him. Touchdown saving tackle.
Hafiz Williamson. That and the 2 stars right there. 2 stars of the day.
Oh, 354.
The score 34 Jokers, Hamilton 14.
Final score 34-14. We'll be back around 1-ish with the start of the 8U, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the comments. Enjoy the break. Go get something to eat. Go get lunch. Bring it in. And we'll be back.
Shout out to Amir.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We're here. As you can see, they're setting up for the kickoff. This is your 8U game. Again, feel free to comment as long as you're positive about it. Here with my guy Al Pops, working the game.
Where else would you want to be?
On a Saturday afternoon.
It's beautiful.
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon already.
I'll take it. Sun shining. Playing the best sport in the world. It's all good.
Yep. Again, we got a little chat. Oh, look, why they got to go with the older jersey. Look at number 33's jersey.
I see it.
I need two. The show won't stop without the chain crew.
So working on a chain crew. It's going to be Kingsway. This is actually Kingsway and Pleasantville. First game, we had Hamilton stand in for an exhibition game.
Watching the action from the sideline. Two people. I give you $1.
Looks like he's got one going over for the chains. Got to get the chain crew together. Those of you that are coming down, again, 618 Fernwood Ave here in beautiful Pleasantville, New Jersey.
Watch where you park.
Yeah, do not park in front of people's mailboxes, driveways. There is a church on the right-hand side that you can park in their parking lot, and there's also spots, we were told, at the baseball field on the other side. So both sides have parking lots. You do not need to park in the little tiny lot that's here or on the grass somewhere or in front of somebody's house. Looks like we got a crew going over there. We got one so far. Still waiting for a couple more chainers.
I still need a chain crew. Need 2 volunteers still. I need 2.
Oh, there's one.
I need one
There's
more.
one more going across.
I don't think I've ever been to a youth football game where the chain crew has been ready. It's always like this.
Yeah, it's a last second.
It's anywhere in the country. It's any league.
Some were ready. Some in the weeks we've been there, they've actually had them ready. They were sitting there waiting. So it was not as the normal out there. It was set up.
So I live out in Pennsylvania right now, and for my son's team, parents got to volunteer for a week and something, and it's chain crew's the one I always pick because you're right there on the field up close.
That's what they say, the best seats in the house.
It is,
except when they're coming right at your kneecaps. Then it's
yeah,
and you don't have a lot of room. It doesn't look like you got a lot of room over there before the fence.
That's why you drop it and move.
Yep, drop and run.
Looks like we got 2 out of 3 chains.
Got one more.
Offer free chicken fingers or something.
There you go.
Game won't start without a chain crew. I need one more.
Give him a Gatorade.
We'll get a penalty. We'll get a fine.
Somebody's got to go. You got to get a coach. You got to get a coach. Looks like your special teams coach is going to have to go over there.
Good.
Oh, we also need a football. Again, 8U kicks off. Must go 10 yards, which is the biggest challenge of any kickoff. We've seen some. We've seen a couple 20s, a couple 30s.
We continue to talk about the different rules for different age groups. Kicking off at 8U, it's an aggressive play. Sometimes they just start on the 30, but here we go.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, that definitely went 10.
Whoa.
Still alive. Let's see who's getting up with the ball. I believe that was a Kingsway recovery. I believe the offensive man gets the tie.
That's how it works in the backyard. So.
Yep, 18 on the recovery.
18 for Kingsway is Blaine Page. He was also the return man there who fumbled it a little bit.
There you go. So the Kingsway offense will come out. And you'll see there's no coaches on the field at this level. Whole lot of trust.
Yep.
First and 10 from the 36-yard line. Natural grass field,
I love it.
although some of the grass has left the area.
Hey, give me the throwback. Give me
Week
the
8.
mud. Give me the mud. Give me the grass. I love it.
We had Gloucester had it. Same issue.
Mm-hmm.
You could see the patches where they're worn at the 20s, at the 50. But it's even for both sides. Everybody's got to play on it. So we're coming out. They call that beast right. the line, the 3 men lined up. And it's a handoff. Got some room.
Good run. Number 3, Alan Odom. It's a big running back right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's a load to bring down. As you see, he ran through an arm tackle.
He'll be a fullback when he hits the high school.
or a guard. or a guard.
Yeah, we've named a lot of the formations that we've seen arrived. As more dads are calling the offensive plays, you're not getting your basics. You're getting some electrifying blends of different calls. Look at how the D linemen are all kneeling, all the D kneeling at once.
I was going to try to announce the front, but it was hard to tell with everyone down on knee.
So here we go. So now you got split backs behind the QB and a wing on the left here. Coming our way. Reversing. Oh, no. Big tackle. The fridge.
I love it.
That would be 83.
83, yep.
That's the fridge.
Juan Wiggins Jr., big guy getting active there in the middle. Big interior defensive tackle. Number 1 for Kingsway, Royal Gonzalez tried to keep it alive, reversing field, but got swallowed up.
Are they running plays in with the receivers? Quarterback.
Yeah.
Quarterback is 19.
Quarterback number 19, Angel Austin.
All right. Getting some of the names here for everybody at home.
Okay.
There's your beast. That looks like a beast right extended. Almost a trips. They have enough on the line. Let's see. There's your handoff. Getting around the outside. Here he goes. Makes man miss.
Ooh, slippery. That was Blaine Page on the carry, the return man. You can see why. Him in space, quick, very fluid. Jitterbug type of player.
Yeah, we have a player down. The nice thing about players down at this level is that they usually pop right back up.
Yes.
It's not for long.
By the grace of God, we're not dealing with any knee injuries or anything crazy. These guys are still pretty limber.
Yeah, they get tangled up in the tackles, and sometimes they hit a little harder and take the wind out.
Yep, and he's back on his feet. Happy to see that.
Clap it up for him.
Looks like it's going to be 3rd and about 8. They got back 2 yards past the line. 3rd and 8.
Clock is on the move.
So again, everybody uses the same beast package, and then you'll get your double wings.
As you said earlier, the youth football favorite.
Yep. Because you just got to get outside.
3rd down, ball is on.
That's all you got to do. Get outside, make somebody miss in a tackle, and you got some yardage.
Close to the first down, but not quite there.
Money down. Trying to get that defense off the field.
Trying to see who that was.
That was number 2 on the carry.
2. Gabriel Essay.
No, you're doing good on the names. You'll read them in half now.
Hey, I'm doing my best. Don't kill the messenger here.
Doing much better. Much better. So big 4th down, and I'd say about 4.
I think this is a good decision to go for. You're kind of in no man's land, middle of the field.
Yeah. Once you pass the 50, you got to go for it.
especially on the younger levels. You don't know what's
Yeah.
going to happen.
I think they might have to go for it. I don't think they have a choice.
Ball is
Oh,
on
if
the
he can get
move.
outside, he does.
There you go.
There's that play outside.
Out to the corner, and
That's what we talk about.
Gabriel S.A. again.
that'll be a
And there he
He
goes.
takes it to the house. Great
Small.
vision to bounce that outside.
Kingsway on the board first.
putting them on the board early.
Visitor strike first.
Stop, bro.
Great acceleration, too, on the outside once he got that open field.
Oh, yeah.
Got some shout outs on the
Great play.
new levels, so make sure you keep your ears open.
There's your right-hand package. Quarterback throwing for it.
Beautiful.
The pass.
Is he going to get in, though? Do we have a sig? No good.
No good. Royal Gonzalez received that ball, tried to get funky, but taken down.
And for the first shout out we had
6-0, 6:02 left in the first quarter. We'll see how the home team, Pleasantville, responds.
football player.
Yeah, that was a nice play. Nice play. A little breakout on the outside. Made a couple misses and in the end zone. Early 6-0 lead here for Kingsway.
Once again, shout out Mega.
Again, we're at 618 Fernwood Ave here in Pleasantville, New Jersey. If anybody's in the area, wants to stop down, enjoy the fries that I can smell cooking. Wow.
Everything smells good.
Oh, my gosh. And a little football while you're here.
Hey,
Having lunch.
again.
That's the football. So get tuned to the game and then you want to go run down there and be crazy.
And I think we got soccer still going on.
Yep, soccer over there.
Big, huge complex down here. In the middle of a neighborhood.
Exactly. Baseball field's empty, though, behind the Kingsway field.
Maybe a little chilly.
Yeah.
Could be. Although fall ball is still being played at this time. Kicking off is number 0.
That's Jamar Bradley. I always love to see a lineman kicking it off. You know that guy's got some power.
Yep.
Here we are.
Nope.
Ooh.
Somebody else next to him. Does not go 10 yet.
Yes, it
That was
does.
10. That's 10. Barely made it. Looked like Kingsway was all over it.
The Jokers will recover.
Okay,
Our
we walked
Jokers
away
did
with
get
it.
it. Yep.
Number there, 62 for Pleasantville. Roshan Johnson Jr.
Recovery by
recovers the ball.
Roshan Johnson.
Oh, there's some beef on the field here for the Jokers.
They got some size on that line.
No doubt.
They got the Fridge. I think the Fridge is a defender. I don't even know if he's out there for offense.
I love the nickname. Oh, no, he's right there.
Oh, yeah, there's the Fridge.
He's out
He's
there.
in the black helmet.
We have an AU. We have an AU anonymous shout out.
Kingsway has the Dragon. Oh, it's got a K. There's a K on the helmet. All right. Kingsway.
We love you. Thank you.
Jokers have the plain helmets.
Shout out to all of the mothers and fathers.
So 1st and 10.
Number 12 with the tackle, Legend Molly for Kingsway.
And number 3 had the carry. Nope, number 2. Is that a 2? We'll see when he gets over here. No, I think that's a 3. That is a 3.
Yeah,
QB
so-
keeper.
Chase Great.
It's easier to see on the back. They're more stretched.
25 seconds in the first quarter.
Again, with the pink numbers and last names, don't kill the messenger. We're reading the best
We're
we can.
trying.
Ball is on the move.
Oh, reverse on the outside. Can you get out there? No. Held up.
Royal Gonzalez was the first one there. Got some help from a teammate.
That's what you do. Hold them up. Hold them up till the cavalry arrives.
Third and a considerable amount here.
Yeah. I'll have to give. We'll give distance 12. Let's say 12. Third and 12.
Maybe third and about 3.
But as they say, there is no actual third and 12. It's always first and whatever, because as soon as you break it up, it's going to be a first down.
Don't even say it.
There really is no down that's any larger than 10 yards.
Somewhere playing football and basketball or something.
Oh, no. Huge play in the backfield by Kingsway. That's your tainted kicker there.
Jamar Bradley.
Yeah, we thought he was kicking, but he was just a charade up there.
You know, defensive tackle, interior defensive tackles, you know, you're not going to get a lot of touchdowns. You're not going to get that name called a lot. But when you see a play like that, that's your version of a touchdown. Had him dead to rights, swallowed him up in the backfield.
Let's see if we can get a replay on that. Trying here. They out of the huddle yet? No. All right, so we're going to get a replay. Let's see what we got. Oh, TCUFL replay. Here we go. Tell me what you see.
They're standing up, which is interesting, and then it looks like offensive line zone block left, and you just got beat up front.
That's it. And it looks like we had the punt option while we were away.
Yep.
As they move the ball down.
Kingsway will take over. 3:34 left here in the opening stanza.
6-0 Kingsway. Kingsway out early, right? Couple good plays, couple good tackles for losses.
You can already see they have a couple of explosive players and quickness in space. So we'll see how the beef of Pleasantville can try to contain that or put a halt to it. But
yeah, we need a huge game out of the fridge. He's going to have to empty out the freezer, put it that way. Another handoff in the back. There you go. There's some jokers in the backfield.
That's a nice defensive play. Number 74 for Pleasantville. That was Carl Mock. Making a mockery of the block.
Oh, the puns.
Hey.
The puns are flowing here in Pleasantville.
I accept tips and donations.
Oh, we have to look at their comments, see if anybody's picking up on the puns.
That's a good play, though. That's something Pleasantville needed. Kind of got punched in the mouth right away on the first drive. Their first drive offensively didn't go the way they wanted. That's a good play.
So you have the fridge on the one side. Number one is now known as the Honey Badger.
Let's get it.
Ball is on the move. Number 18.
Look at this, right? Oh, cuts. Big shoestring tackle there.
That was Blaine Page. Again, he had a nice run on the first drive. Again, the kick returner, he's the type of guy you can see him in space is what they want to do. He came in motion on that play. He's the type of kid you just want to let him dance around and get loose. Third down here.
Good time for Kingsway. See what they can pull out. I haven't seen them throw a pass yet.
The extra point attempt.
Yes.
They complete that, but not during regular play here.
Look like they're setting up. Oh, we're actually getting a clock here. Play clock.
Tick, tick, tick. Number 2, Gabriel S.A. He scored their first touchdown, but did not find success there. Tackled by Pleasantville, a group of Pleasantville guys over there on the far side. Forcing a fourth down. That's a big stop for Pleasantville. That's what you need to get back into this game. Again, if this is a boxing match, you got punched in the face first. Now you're bobbing and weaving, so you're doing all right.
In 15 seconds, they're running.
And you're still in manageable field position. You're at the 45.
Absolutely.
So they're gonna. I'm pretty sure once they pass the 40, they have to go for it on fourth. They can't use the punt option.
Okay.
I'm not. Again, I should actually read the rules one year. I'm sorry, Frank. Again, I apologize. Frank Copa tells me I should be going to the rules things and learning how to run the clock and all the other stuff. But so many rules. So many rules. So fourth down. Just about 8.
Oh.
And our first
Offside.
offside of the day. That's going to make it much more manageable.
And the referee, the white hat, will march it off.
Only 2 officials for this game.
Shout out to Grammy from your grandman. Shout out to Grammy for your grandman.
I wonder if this changes the play call for Kingsway.
I would say so. Now you're 4th and 3 from 4th and 8.
Yeah.
Looks like they got the wristbands. Making it official here, Kingsway. Kingsway usually has a pretty good high school team, from what I remember. They were in the championship games last. One of their levels made it to the championship game in Bridgeton. Inside.
Foley ball up the middle.
Yeah, first down.
The pile move.
Bringing the first quarter to an end.
And we have reached the end of the first quarter, so we'll be back with the second quarter momentarily, everybody. Thanks for watching. All right, we're back here with the second quarter. Got to reset the clock. We got a guy over there on the clock working away, DJing. Here we go with Paige.
18 to the side.
Tell you, he runs hard.
He does. He does. Again, I've kind of painted his picture as a guy to get loose in space, but he's got some power behind him.
And he's not afraid to go laterally, to go north-south.
Exactly.
We saw a lot of that in the previous weeks where they were doing a lot of east-west, not a lot of north-south.
That's something I preach to my son all the time. If you're going to go east-west, that's fine, but then turn it up.
Yeah,
and turn
at
it up
some
quick.
point. At some point, you got to turn it up.
Unless you've got that special type of speed and quickness, which, not many do.
So second and just about, we'll say 3.
Trips right here.
There's your trips. Oh, it's going to be a pass. It's a backwards pass, though.
Uh-oh.
That's the Honey Badger.
Oh, ball was on me.
Quick screen. Royal Gonzalez takes that.
runs right off screen.
Yeah. Took the screen off the screen. Love it. Poetry in motion.
Keep it the same.
However, he did get the first down.
I'll tell you, when he first caught it, I thought he had a lot more room. Pleasantville did a nice job closing on that. Using the sideline as an extra defender.
Long run for the 8U to come from the sideline.
It is.
Into the huddle.
I mean,
bringing plays. Got all the equipment shaking around and rattling. The helmet's rattling around. Compact formation there. Not one single whiteout. Full house backfield.
Ball is on the move. Number 1 on the carry.
The Badger gets it.
The fridge with our hey, there's our two guys. The fridge and the Badger. I love it. It's a good stop on the interior D-line. I'll take it.
It's a bend but don't break defense.
Exactly.
Up there.
Hey, nobody asked how the hot dog's made, right?
Nope. And it's going to be a second and about 12 here. Let's see what we get out of the Kingsway offense.
Let's watch number 3 here, Alan Odom for Kingway. He's the big power guy. Oh.
Ball on the move.
Going around.
The team is running.
Ooh.
Oh, loses his footing over there.
It's Angel Austin.
Bringing up 3rd down and about 8 or 9.
That will bring up third down. Yep, 3rd down.
So it looked like he had some room in front of him until he lost the footing there. Again, it's grass field.
Yep.
You may have a couple potholes out there after the days of playing on it. Week 8.
Oh, totally.
Practices, everything else.
Look right in front of the Kingsway offensive line right now. You can see there's a big muddy spot. Literally right there.
But you got to play with it on both sides. So it's even. That's all I always say.
Exactly.
Replace your divots.
Yeah. For all you scratch golfers out there.
Coming out again, and it looks like we got a wing on the right, wing on the left, double wing. And we're going up the middle. Into the mud hole.
There was Odom. I was one play too early for the power back up the middle for a short game. Listen, it's early, but I like the way Kingsway's getting multiple guys involved. They're hitting right up the middle, and they're taking some outside boundary chances as well. And we've seen 2 passes. That's a lot for 8U. That's good.
Yeah, a lot. It is to have the multi running backs, and they're running a full house. They're running a wing. Yeah. They're running beast right. They're basically spreading the offense around, which is only going to bode well when they get further along in playoffs because you can't plan. You can't plan for this.
Mm-hmm.
When you're scouting, they could be coming at you from any direction. And we have a timeout. Kingsway. So Kingsway is going to take their first timeout. We'll be right All right, we're back in this fast-moving first half. I know I said that, so now we're going to be here for the next hour. But either way, we got 4th and about 8 for Kingsway Dragons. Kingsway is in white. Comes a pass. Pressure.
Beautiful play.
Sack strip, however, recovered by Kingsway. Great play, though, on the sack strip.
Trying to get a look at who that was.
I think it was 7.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
So Zaki Scott. Beautiful play, just like they teach you. Wrap with the one arm, come through, swatting with the other, secure the tackle first. Smart play. Fundamentally smart play.
Got some fans out there chiming in. We love to put the comments up there for everybody. A lot of Dragons viewers today. Always good. So 1st and 10, Jokers. Just about the 32-yard line. Man in motion to the wing. Trying to get outside. Just looks like the defender's just a little too fast for the Pleasantville team getting out there. Kingsway. Too much speed on the edge. I like to see what kind of adjustments they're going to make.
Absolutely, and when you're playing against speed, those edge defenders. I mean, if you contain, force everybody back inside where the rest of your teammates are, where your help is, and then that's just as good as a tackle. It doesn't show up in the stat sheet, but forcing them back inside where everyone else can come and help out, that's big.
So we got 2nd and 8.
I believe that was Jermaine Kraft on that last keep.
Your eyes are better than mine. I can tell you that.
And that is not saying much. I assure you. Ooh, ball down off the snap.
To a pile of Kingsway Dragons. Still one of the most important steps of football, getting the snap to the quarterback.
I'll tell you what, people will put their nose up at that because you see it on TV at the more advanced levels, and it's basically a no-brainer. It should happen, right? But down here at this level, it's not a guarantee.
No, we have a timeout on the field. We'll stay with it here for that's Pleasantville's first timeout with a 3rd and 8. It doesn't look like they lost any yardage on that play, at least when they recovered it, but. Yeah, you got to get that. And that's something you can practice. We've seen it. And you see it in the pros, you see it in college. You see the practicing on the sideline, just doing a snap.
Yeah.
But you really don't see a lot of it at the youth level, only because of time constraints. And the other problem is that usually the center's on defense playing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you don't have both. You can't do it because he's always playing.
As a guy who played a little bit of center, I was more of a defensive end. Playing center. It's way harder than it looks to snap, get that first step forward, and an arm up to defeat the guy or start blocking the guy who's right in front of you. That's a lot of body movement.
And at 8U, it's even more.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Not even used to your body yet at 8U.
I know. Next time you yell at your favorite college team for fumbling a snap, I challenge you to get down in a stance, snap the ball, take the step, and throw a hand, too. It's not as easy as it looks. See what they dial up now coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, I would think, this would be a prime spot for a pass, but looks like they're using different ones.
Yeah, we haven't seen much here. It hasn't been the cleanest of offensive possessions for Pleasantville this far. We got the fridge in the backfield, though.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to guess who's getting the ball.
Yeah, it's
on the ground again. And the miscues continue here for the Jokers.
Looks like they're going to be punting at this point. Maybe not. Another timeout. So we'll take a break, and we'll be back.
There are a lot of different reasons why you should buckle your seatbelt when you're in your truck, like making it home safely to your loved ones, taking pride in your job as a professional driver, or following the law to stay safe. Always remember to buckle up when you're in your truck, and ask any passengers you might have riding with you to do the same. It doesn't matter how many years you've been trucking or how far you need to drive. Buckling up keeps everyone safe on the road. Learn more at www.sharetheroadsafely.gov.
Back. All right, we're back here after the punt. Dragons ball, 1st and 10 at their 43-yard line. Ball is somewhere over there.
Ooh.
A lot of hits hitting on there, huh? Looks like someone's got the direction change, and it is. It's a fumble recovery. That was number 1.
It looks like, right?
Yeah, number 1 had the ball.
Kanye Davis. Maybe that's the spark now that Pleasantville needs to get back into this thing.
Yeah, it's only one score. That's, you would think the way it was been so one-sided in this first half that they've had the ball almost the whole half, but it's only 6-0. You get that touchdown and a conversion, you're up from out of nowhere.
That's why watching the game is important. The box score is not going to tell you that.
No. Kingsway looks, and it's funny because this is, again, 8U, but we always say it almost every week. You may have a team that's 8s, and you may have a team of 7s.
Correct, and that's a big difference.
And it's a huge difference with the size. And you'll see the sizes kind of change each level. One will go bigger, one will go smaller, depending on who you have come out for the game.
Bridge is lined up in the backfield again.
Is he getting it?
Now he got it.
He's got it. Oh, he's just dragging. It's like Ghostbusters and the Marshmallow Man walking down the street.
Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
Those of you that are older than 50 would know that reference, or 40.
Yep. Juan Wiggins. Lyman Stream right there.
Yep. Lineman / running back.
Hey, you know what? There's plenty of big guys. He's got to be the quickest or most agile. That's got to count for something.
And they got to block for him.
Yes.
So he's got to have a gap.
Yep.
You can't run over kids.
Bridge is still back there. Got it again.
Look. No stopping the fridge. And they're just hanging on him.
Yeah.
I think someone's got to take the legs. Someone's got to take the legs out. Got to chop the tree down. Get him down on the ground.
Where's all my wrestlers there on Kingsway?
Yeah.
It's perfect. Take a double leg shot.
Yep.
Under a minute as we quickly tick away here.
Yeah, the cheerleaders cheering. As we will have the halftime shows, but we just won't have the music for them. We'll have them cheering now. You'll be able to see them at home.
Excellent. Often overlooked, but should never be forgotten or taken for granted.
They're at every game, rain or shine.
Absolutely.
Mostly rain. Keeper makes the spin.
That's a great tackle. Great tackle. Blaine Page, we've called him a bunch already on the offensive side and special teams, and now getting it done in the third phase of the game defensively.
So we do have a timeout on the play. I guess that's Kingsway. Let's see which way he points. Nope, Jokers. So that's their final. I'm not sure if they get 4 at this level.
Okay.
So I know 6U gets 4.
Hey,
I'm not sure if 8U gets 4.
I think most coaches would appreciate that.
Yeah, they usually use them. Let's put it that way. They don't take them home with them. I can tell you that during these games. But yeah, you're just setting up. You got a 4th down and 2. So you want to call the right play. You don't want to give the ball back to Kingsway. That's one thing you don't want to do.
No, because they've shown they can strike from distance. So that would be I don't want to say a backbreaker, but it would definitely hurt if they did get possession and then score. We'll see what the Jokers dial up here.
Got a lot of kids out there.
That's good.
Oh, there we go. We got a couple peeling back. So you couldn't get the line. You couldn't get your chain crew, but you got plenty of water kids.
Hey, out there supporting the team, coach.
Yep.
Supporting the program.
So 4th and 2.
I mean, to me, this reeks of Juan Wiggins right up the middle for the 2.
Kill the quarter.
Oh,
and the ball's out, and Ron picks it up, though. As the entire defense is on top of him. They're pushing him. Look at Ron. All you see is the Gator helmet up top.
I don't know if that counts as a tush push, but... And we got a timeout, Pleasantville.
I guess they get one more.
Hey, picked up the first down. We're down to 5 seconds left. Smart play call and way to use that timeout effectively.
Yeah. Let's take a break. We'll be right back with our final.
Sorry, I'm out sick again. I just can't shake this fever.
Spread by mosquito bites, West Nile virus is found in nearly every state across the country.
Elena had another asthma attack. She's really sad to miss school again.
Asthma, a leading chronic illness among children and youth in the U.S., can often be triggered by allergens from household pests. Don't let pests force you to take a sick day. Learn how to protect yourself and your family at pestworld.org.
Okay. Last play here.
Oh, it's going to be a pass. And he's open. Caught it. However, put that in the book.
Kanye Davis, hey, it's not a touchdown, but on an 8U level, if we're completing a pass like that in traffic, hey, take it home.
So again, thank you everybody for watching the first half. We'll be back with the second half with volume, so don't worry about the audio, and we'll have the cheerleaders performing on your screen. All right, we're back, everybody. Welcome back. Halftime is over. I'm expecting a exciting second half here. Defensive battle right now, Al.
Yeah. The way the first half ended up, you could see that the Pleasantville offense started to heat up, clean up some of the turnover and fumble mistakes a little bit. But we'll see what happens coming out of halftime. Coaching adjustments.
Yep, it's going to take. And again, that size difference you can see, too.
Yep.
And there's your whistle. Looks like Zero's going to kick off this time. Yep. And there it goes. Quickly falling on it. Joker's got to get on. Yeah, that's a live ball. More than 5 yards. Good.
Hard to see. Number 1 or number 2? I want to say that was Kanye Davis, number 1. I believe it was. Yeah.
Kanye's we've heard a few times today.
Yeah, he's a good-sized kid for 8U. Unless it's the sweatshirt that makes him look a little bit thicker, but he's good-looking size for a skill guy.
First and 10, we'll start back on the 36 again. That was last half we started on the 36. First and 10. See what we got for the formation. We got players moving players, which is always good, so they know where to go. Handoff inside. A cloud of dust there.
Number 2, Jermaine Kraft. Called his name a lot. He comes over to get the play from the coach.
Sideline, I need you to relax, sideline.
Coach Johnson holding it down here. Fridge in the backfield.
We're running Fridge left.
Oh
no, the ball's out.
That was a heck of a play by Michael Lutz, number 7, Kingsway.
Got a few players down there.
3.
Is that the Fridge? Fridge might have hit some friendly fire there on that one.
That was either the fumble or a very well-timed blitz. Got officials timeout.
Yeah, I think they're going to check the Fridge. His hand might have got stepped on and all that. Fracas.
Yeah, there was a lot of bodies flying around. Luckily it's not colder. You know how that feels when you hit those helmets.
As I'm rolling my sleeves down.
Yeah, right. Fingers off.
Looks like it's probably warm out there in the sun.
Absolutely, looks great.
Coach Neve talking to his players down there, trying to get it. Whoever's going to get in, get in.
Some late substitutions.
Yeah. And that's really one of the more difficult things to deal with at a youth level is that unexpected injury, especially when you have them going both ways.
Yep.
On all three, even at high school level, both ways, all three teams. Your cornerbacks, your D-back, maybe your kicker, running back.
Yep.
All the multiple positions, and as soon as you lose one, you've lost it on three teams, and no one knows who to step in and who's going to take the spot of them.
Correct. And inevitably, somebody's going to not realize that the mandatory you got to come out one play rule, and there's confusion. That's why there's personnel issues at the higher levels of football too. So everyone's got to be ready at all times. You don't know when your number will be called.
Side handoff into the meat of the Kingsway defense.
Dragons are breathing some fire up that middle. See, number 12 was involved there. He was the last man up for Kingsway. Brian Walsh. At defensive front, number 3, Alan Odom. He's been playing some fullback as well, so seeing him at the edge. Number 12, as we just mentioned, Brian Walsh. Big number 0, Jamar Bradley, who also handles the kicking duties. Hey, someone thinks we're funny. Tell my wife.
The Honey Badger. And then you're going to have your stylish punt option.
So is there an option to not punt on this level?
Yes, you can. You don't have to punt, but I think it's once you hit the 40,
you got to go.
You must punt. You must go for it.
And then if you punt from inside your own zone, it just
25 yards.
Reverse the field. Okay, flip the field.
Yep. I think it's 25. Could be a little more. Looks like it's more like 35, but I think they were on like the 32, 36. So
that would make sense.
Yeah, it's about a 30 yard. 25. Yeah, it's on the 40, 25 yards. We figured by week 8 we would have it figured out.
Yeah.
We got so much going on here.
What did we say? Frank told you to read the rule book, right?
Yeah, Frank told me I should have been going there for the clock, learn how to run the clock just in case. I go, I can't even hit record half the time. You're asking me to run the clock.
Jack of all trades. Huh?
Yep. Trying. We've been pretty good. We've had clock operators at every field that we've been at, so it's always good to see the clock, to see the time.
Yep. Great tackle in the backfield there. We just talked about him, the fridge. Juan Wiggins left the play after dinging his hand, but back eating on that defensive front.
And still no gloves. You would think after the ding he would have the gloves.
Yeah, you can see he's still holding that hand, though. You can see he's not 100% comfortable. But, hey, football players play football.
Yep. I'll have something to show off on school on Monday.
There it is.
When he gets in.
What's the line from the movie, the program? Chicks dig scars, but glory lives forever, something like that. Pride forever.
Good quote. I'll have to use that sometime. Chicks dig. I thought they dig the long ball.
That was yeah. Summer of '98.
Coach Johnson getting on the field, setting up the defense.
He's been active in the second half.
He's had his hands full in more ways than one on the sideline there.
God bless the coaches, man. It's a thankless job, but it's so vital.
It's a little inside out. Uh-oh. He can get out of that trap. There he goes.
Gabriel Essay with another quick run.
Yeah.
He's reeled off a couple big gainers.
Yeah. You know, he makes it interesting. He makes a couple moves here and there. If he can get that breakaway speed going,
correct.
You know,
that acceleration.
You know, usually your D-backs and your safeties usually are not the bigger players on the team.
Yep.
You know, because they're protectors. They're not really like the linemen and the linebackers. So if you can get through that second wave, you can make some yardage up.
I love the Pleasantville defense all taking a knee. That's going to make it difficult to identify blocking assignments for the offense. I mean, that's, you know, I'm used to seeing the defensive line take a knee. That's been football forever. But this is it's interesting. Especially got to move guys around and
they're using a five-man front out there. Yeah, 5-man front, 4 linebackers. I'll have to tell you about Atlantic City when we did the Dolphins. Going outside again though, can't turn the corner.
Flag down though.
They're going to call the 5-yard face mask. We did I think it was Atlantic City Sterling. Atlantic City defense, they played 8 men on the line. The whole game.
Dare you to throw it.
The whole game. And Sterling just couldn't. Sterling by the end sort of got a couple here and there. Because they always said all you got to do is break through that line. Once you get through the line, you get 3 kids. And usually the 2 D-backs are on the sides. So, but it was interesting watching it. And then they would grab another one and put up 9 on the line. It's like Buddy Ryan.
Yeah, old school defense there.
You know, because they know they're going to run. You know, 90% of the plays here at this level are runs.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you just got to grab them if you can't let them get through. But they took it. We haven't seen anything like that in any other team. And you would think with us broadcasting it and putting it out there,
People would see and realize.
people would see it and go, oh, look at these guys. They got to figure it out.
Here he goes.
Oh, look at the speed.
There he goes.
Still in. He's going to get in.
SI, that's the second touchdown up this left side.
It's his move. Oh, a little bump there.
Good job, Dragons. That was a well-executed play. Got outside, got loose, and that's what we talked about from the beginning.
Yep. That wing will get you.
Interesting to see now if they try that pass play again, because he was open earlier on the first touchdown point after attempt. That was Royal Gonzalez, I remember, caught that ball after the first one.
Just couldn't get
in.
Yeah.
But it was completed, which, again, accomplishment in itself at the 8U level. Oops.
Late substitution on the defensive side. A lineman for a little D-back, it looked. Big change there.
Trips right.
So I'll say they're passing on this. No, handoff. The deeper he's going, though, the more he's got to cover. He's not going to get in.
That was Blaine Page on the attempt, tackled by a bunch of jokers.
So we'll come back to center, and Al, I'm going to show you the replay. You tell me what you saw from the replay.
Absolutely. Let's check it out.
So here's your alignment. Looks like full house backfield. That's a Navy play. It's going to go to the up man.
Beautiful. Whoa.
As soon as he gets outside, they're all chasing.
Acceleration right there.
Look at this. Boom. That
Beautiful.
one missed tackle. And then you can see everybody's chasing two missed tackles. Soccer balls going in the other side.
Gotta love it. Gotta love
and
it.
in.
Yeah, it's good speed. I mean, that left side of the offensive line seems to be a favorite. Both touchdowns coming through there or coming over that side. And again, what's the old adage? People have said it since the beginning of football. There's absolutely no substitute for speed.
Nope.
At any level.
Nope. And don't fix what's broken.
Yes.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So you get both, one coming around and, a little acceleration there. Kingsway out. Looks like this directional kick coming to the side.
Yeah, we think. We were fooled before.
Yeah, we were. The first kickoff, we were fooled.
Yeah.
Everything was pointing in that direction.
This might be a step on the neck type of kickoff here, though. If they get the ball.
Yeah, they can recover. Yep.
Let's see. And he does.
I don't think it's making 10 yards.
No.
Nope. And there it is. Pick it up.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the coaches for yelling that out, making their players aware. Again, these kids are 8. Oftentimes, rules can be forgotten or not even known at this level. So good job by the coaches for making their team aware.
And we had Millville, and game decided on a fumbled punt after a fair catch. Coaches were yelling, fair catch, fair catch. Players signaled fair catch. And when he went to catch it, fumbled it. And it was recovered by the other team, and that set them up for their touchdown to win the game. But it was, you could see everybody was beside themselves saying, he just should have stayed away. Maybe we shouldn't have, done this, done that. But it was, and we said the same thing, there's nothing on the coach. There's nothing on the player. Mistakes happen. They're kids. It was a good punt, and, he just couldn't get it. So you go on from there.
Note this out, man. Once that hand goes up, you signal fair catch. If you're not 100% going to catch that ball, be wary of where you are. Check your field position. You don't want to do that inside the 10-yard line or whatnot.
Right.
If it is inside the 10-yard, let it go. But know where you are. Know the field and game situation. But be smart. There's 4:12 remaining in the third. Pleasantville takes over, trailing 12-0, going east to west on your screen. west to east. I'll learn my...
Or left to right.
Yeah, left to right. Next year when I turn 40, I'll learn my directions.
That's it. What do we have? We have a timeout prior to the play, so we'll be back after this.
What a disaster.
You're a disaster.
This is a disaster.
You can't be ready for every little disaster, but you can prepare for a big one. Make an emergency plan today.
All right, we're back live here. Well, we haven't left, but either way, 1st and 10.
Right, back in action.
Here we go. Got to make a move north.
Kanye
there
Davis.
It is. There it is.
Kanye Davis. Make something out of nothing there. I like that.
Yeah.
We talked before about east-west and north-south. That's a north-south run. And again, as we mentioned earlier, he's got some size to him.
You know, they're just trying to get themselves on the board some way.
Yeah, get something going.
Get a couple first downs.
I mean, the most success they had was with Wiggins Jr. running the ball up the middle, the big guy. And again, we commented on it. They got some beef. Why not try up the middle some more?
And you could see on your screen they're playing that single safety high, and that's it.
Yep.
So if you can get outside and you can get past that first wave, you got some yardage. It's a pass play. Look at that catch.
Kanye Davis again.
Great catch. Great catch on that play.
Oh, what's your favorite color?
All the kids with the head tap motion, gotta love it. But we got to get going.
Yeah, they gotta turn up the volume a little bit here. We got the volume going up in the press box, but we gotta get it on the field here.
I'm with you, celebrating and being happy, but come on, we're still down 12.
Yep.
Let's keep it going.
Hey, yo, was you taping that?
He's on. That's live streamed.
All right, so he was taping it.
It's on YouTube, bro.
They're all wondering where. You can watch that play back. DVR. We got a replay. After this play, we'll replay that catch. Oh. Shouldn't have to replay that, though. But he did get the handoff.
He did. Again, that was number 7 from Kingsway. Michael Lutz again. He did a similar play earlier.
Yeah. Just came right at the quarterback.
Somebody has him coached up, or he's noticing something where he can attack right at the snap.
See, they're going in the huddle, so we're going to show that replay here. I'm going to show you that catch. Little Odell. Very little Odell. So again, fading back, throws it up.
Triple coverage.
Triple coverage.
Man.
Grabs it and comes down with it, which is even better. Because you would think the ground may cause that fumble every now and then.
Strong hands. Catch with your hands and good things happen.
So 2nd and 10. A little bit of momentum here.
Kanye Davis again lined up, split out. Same position he was just at when he caught the ball.
Keeper, and we got issues. We got the ball on the ground.
Kingsway recovery. Hard to see who recovered that, but definitely Kingsway.
Yep. And sometimes it's just not their day.
Everything going Kingsway. Kingway's way.
Yeah.
That's tough to say. Yeah, you can see that play in the backfield as it was taking way too long to develop. There was some confusion.
And it happens.
It absolutely does.
You know, you're 8U.
And one little thing can throw off a timing on a play like that, or if the one back going in motion or one wing going in motion doesn't go deep enough, and then whoever's supposed to go inside gets thrown off. General rule of thumb, the quicker you can get out of the backfield, the better it is.
Yeah. Spins out. It's the spin cycle on the one tackle. Another spin. That's number 3 running the ball.
Yeah, Alan Odom. He's had a quiet workhorse day, or bell cow day.
Yeah.
You know, he play, as we were reading off before, plays defensive end on defense. So, I mean, that's another guy with considerable size running the ball. 20 seconds remaining here in the third quarter of play.
We'll get the rosters for we'll read the rosters at the end of the quarter. Take that quarter break time to read them. I guess that's my job.
Again, the big bucks. You are the local celebrity.
You're the local celebrity. Now I feel important. And these are long rosters, kids. I just want to tell you that. All right, your Dragons freshmen are Jamar Bradley, saw a comment for him. Royal Gonzalez, Gabriel Assay, Alan Odom, Marquise Rivera, Dominic Bedesda, Michael Lutz, Matthew Scarduzio, Colton Brady, George Messiah, Chase Mayer, Brian Walsh, Riker Spaeth, Kingston Williams, Jamison Forrest, Blaine Page, Angel Austin, Caden Cabry, George Bellaccio, Luke Fascini, Avery Shork, Madden Nevin, Liam Sarbello, Boone Curiel, Theodore Fritz, and William Kennedy. Your Pleasantville Jokers, Kanye Davis, Jermaine Kraft, Chase Great, Ibn Abdullah, Jackson Pratt, Aiden Bridgers, Zaki Scott, Mace Lucas, Ian Atkins, Yassine Bailey, Amir Grisham, Legend Molly, Ishan Wilkerson, Jaden Rodriguez, Assad Hampton, Kadir Abdur Rahim, Mason Turkvan, Delman Torres, Jazz Shiggs, Zakai Moore, Ahmed Campos, Rashawn Johnson, Zaki Moore, Stephen Street, Ahili Nawili, Carl Mock, Majid Harris, Jawan Wiggins, Tylee Harvey.
We love you so
Get the football. Zadine Berkman and Sabir Alexander.
Heck of a job.
There we go.
Heck of a job, Howard.
We have a referee's timeout. We think.
Next up on this list, we got shout out Chase. Chase, we are so proud of
discussing
you.
Something.
Pink being green.
Did they not do the sticks right?
Volunteer, and I did it wrong, and I got yelled at.
And they flipped the quarters. Did they not do it correctly? Which way are they going? Yes, they did not have it on. They have it on the wrong side. That's okay. Oh, no, wait. No, it can't be first and none. Or second and none. Yeah, they're going the right way. Defense is out there. Bringing it back a little bit.
This is good.
Most difficult thing to do. We actually have done games where they haven't switched.
Yeah.
We just said we're just going to go the same way for the quarter.
Hey,
Halftime maybe.
less confusion that way.
Yeah, especially when you have volunteers that may not know the game and know that you're flipping sides and flipping fields and doing all the other stuff. It's
Correct.
sometimes easier. You do what you can.
Correct.
That's why we're here. We've actually had it. We actually did. This year was the first year that we actually got a call. They came to the booth.
Nice.
We had it was third down and something, and they moved the stick, so they didn't know where to put it. So we yelled down. We went back and filmed and showed them it was on the 25, and they moved it to the 25. They were like, "Wow!"
Trusted source.
Yeah, I'm like, it's video. We have it. It's not hard. Because we always have that in the semi-pro. We always tell them, hey, if you're at home, double check, take a look.
Yep. Rewind it.
You tell us. All right? And it's always downs. It's never usually field position. It's almost always downs. Like they'll forget to do third down or fourth down.
Yeah.
And they'll get 5 downs.
And until someone realizes, and then it's over.
Yep. And the game's over. Then you lose on that 5th down.
Offsides call on Pleasantville.
Here's your run. Number 3.
As Odom continues to pound it upfield.
And we also said the same thing. It's you've got a 10-minute quarter. You could have a 5-minute possession, easy out there.
Absolutely.
If you just run that ball consistently.
Eat that clock up.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're Kingsway, honestly, that's you've moved the ball well all game long. You haven't been stopped yet, so eat up that clock.
Can't come back if you don't have the ball.
Some love to the center, number 14, Riker Spaeth.
And it looks like he's hiking the ball parallel. We've seen that a lot.
Yeah, you don't have to turn it.
Oh, big tackle in the backfield.
A picture-perfect tackle by that young man. Looking for him to turn so I can see number 2, Jermaine Kraft for Pleasantville. That's how they teach you to do it.
Yeah.
Screaming upfield, tackle low, wrap up. That's fundamentally sound football right there. Good job by that young man.
It helps his team. 3rd and long. From 2nd and short to 3rd and long.
Interesting move. Page coming out. He's been one of the guys that have tried to get in space throughout the day, but he's on the sidelines for Kingsway.
Oh, long pass.
Almost pulled it off. That was Royal Gonzalez on the pass attempt.
Gotta love laying out for the pass.
I like the effort. I appreciate the effort. Who was that? Number 2, I believe. Yep.
That's a touchdown guy.
Yeah. I don't think it's too premature to start talking MVP, but I mean,
we don't want to spill the beans yet.
Yeah.
You never know. It's still you could get a play. We can get the jokers on the board.
Yeah. For the jokers, Kanye Davis has had a day.
Yeah. Our guy Wiggins.
Yeah, big boy Wiggins getting it done on both sides of the ball. Yep.
Fridge has been handing out the delis all day long.
There it is. Jaden Rodriguez, quarterback, has the play call. And the troops are getting in position.
They can have it.
Had to fix the quarter. Couldn't believe we're already in the 4th.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him like, wait, I know we switched sides. So games are moving quick here in Pleasantville. If you're on the way, we only got 2 left. So come on down. 618. I always give the address. 618 Fernwood Ave, Pleasantville. If you're in the area, stop by. Snack bar's open. Plenty of chicken, some fish.
Certainly
Always
smells good.
Yeah, we are directly south of the snack shack.
And
so I will be going home smelling of fish and chicken and fries and anything else.
there's no line right now. Before,
Yeah.
it was 7, 8 people deep.
Yeah.
Go home hungry today. It's your own fault. That's
Yes.
for sure.
And there's plenty going on here.
Yep.
Teams warming up in the backfields.
Soccer's completed. Now Kingsway 10 user warming up.
Another pass. Looking. Almost intercepted.
Almost a pick.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
20.
Shout out last night, PHS.
Tough to see that number. Or 20 maybe?
I don't think he got it. Well, I think it was 4th down.
Yeah.
So
Assad Hampton with a nice play, breaking up that.
So 1st down the other way. If I could find the other stick. I see the 1.
It's right here, 40.
Oh, I got it. He's turned sideways.
Yeah, hard to see that.
It's like me when I'm turned sideways. It's hard to see me, you know?
I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that.
Yeah. If I'm going to hide behind a tree, it's got to be at least 175 years old.
It's got to be a big oak tree or something.
Yep.
What are those big sequoia trees?
Down in Auburn.
Oh.
One of those in Auburn.
All right, clock is ticking.
So 1st and 10.
As the Jokers, let's see if they reach into their bag of tricks. Names apropos there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Swallow.
Huge tackle.
Great play. There he is. We've called him a bunch here. Alan Odom. Defensive play.
Playing a great game on defense.
Yeah, he's playing well on both sides of the ball. It's great.
Yep. I would say easily, I'd say Jokers just don't have a lot of positive yardage out there. Positive plays. It's just been a tough day for the offense.
It has. They had a little bit going there before the end of the first half, and then earlier with Kanye Davis making a grab that I think brought everybody here up to their feet, but still, not enough.
Still in the game, though. Still spirited. Coaches still coaching. You like to see that all the way to the end.
And again, it's youth football. Crazier things have happened than 13, 14 points being scored in the last 4.5.
Oh, yeah.
Crazier things have happened.
There we go.
There's that man.
That's an arm.
There's that man.
That's an arm. Get off me.
Oh, throws him off.
Get off me. Stop touching me. I'm still up. Don't grab me.
That's a great, tough, physical run.
Yeah, and that flips your field. Right there. One play.
Off like 5 or 6 tackles, maybe 6 or 7.
That's great run, man.
And the turf should be nice. The grass should be nice down that end because they haven't really touched it that much.
Yeah.
Neither team has been on this side.
Very true.
Let's see if we can go a little up-tempo here. Then again, that's asking a lot at EU.
It's
called 2 plays, but if you're sending 2 players in, I'd give one player one play and give the other one the next play.
I can only imagine the confusion that would.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, a little sense of urgency might not be a bad thing here for Pleasantville.
At least get yourselves on the board for an onside kick. Oh yeah.
They're talking to Kanye.
Still working.
That's
Look out. Look out. The ball's out.
We're covered by number 1 for Kingsway, Royal Gonzalez.
Oh.
You could see there was confusion at the line.
Yep.
And it looked like a very deep reverse field attempt. or end around attempt, and
Yeah, it looked like it was going to run some type of reverse.
yeah,
Something going on. But, again, you're still learning. And even if this may be their last game of the season, because it is week 8, they'll probably set up some type of scrimmage game next week just to get playing one more time.
Yep. You only get one go around at youth football, so don't cheat any weeks away or wish any weeks away, because once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah. In 3 weeks, we'll be in Bridgeton doing those.
Loaded backfield. Ball down.
That's recovered.
Yeah. Royal Gonzalez falls on it. And numero uno comes back out.
You would think simple running plays now.
I would
run it out, minute 25. You got a 40. Nice thing is you got a 40-second play clock.
Yeah.
So you do have time here to set up plays. And the refs are, they nudge. Yep. They're not really calling the delays.
I'd feed Odom. Oh, okay, they're going to give it to the
give it to the touchdown. Yep. And as always, we will be, after the game, we will have our interview. Al will be lucky enough to get on the field and talk to our MVP player of the game, award his medal. Let him hold the football for pictures. So stick with us. It'll be briefly after the game ends. We'll go no audio, then we'll come back for it.
That's assuming I don't break my neck on the way down.
Good step. There's a vicious last step coming up to the press box.
Flag down.
Water. The water. Thank you.
And we got...
Do we have victory formation problems?
I don't know. Some laundry down in the...
Offside. We're going to call that offside with 22.9 seconds remaining in the game.
God bless.
Hey, you know what? You got to learn sometime.
And that is the third offsides penalty on Pleasantville.
Haven't had a false start yet. That's very, very optimistic for a 8U game is no false starts.
Yep. It's easier said than done. You're right there. Watch the ball. Don't move till the balls move. But when you got live bullets coming, you want to go. Someone got to get Coach Johnson a helmet and some pads. He's been out there a lot today.
Thank you.
26 gets the carry.
And that should do it, folks. Nope, not yet. Kingsway's got another timeout.
Madden Nevin with his first carry of the day.
That's why. And we tell people always like, oh, they're rubbing it in. They're not rubbing it in. They're getting some other players some burn.
Exactly.
Get out there, run the ball.
These kids attend practice just like the other kids do.
Yep. And now's no better time. But these are just substitution timeouts. They're not, and he's got to, of course, count how many people he has out there.
Yeah.
Because when you get somebody new, somebody may not come out that knows they're supposed to come out. That's what I always say. You just look at the players on the sideline. If you got 3 guys on the sideline, you're going to have 3 the whole game. No matter who goes in and comes out, you must have 3 players.
That math is mathin' right there.
Yeah. So we'll see if this. I think we'll get at least one more after this. I guess that'll be it.
Wrap it up. Put a bow on it.
All righty. So again, we'll have the handshakes. We're going to send Al down for the MVP, and we'll be back with audio as soon as we get it. Thank you, everybody. All right, we're going to go to Al on the field. Yep.
All right, we are down here with the 8U player of the game, Gabriel Acey, who scored 2 touchdowns today for Kingsway. Gabriel, I want to give you the MVP trophy and a medal for you. Okay, so I want to hear about it. Talk to me about what you saw. 2 runs on the outside. What were you seeing when you saw the open field?
Well, I was seeing 2. I didn't know where to go, but then I saw a hole and I ran outside and then I just scored.
Yeah, absolutely. We could see it up on the press box. You did a great job finding that open field and going. You showed off some serious speed. Do you play any other sports?
Yeah, I play wrestling and baseball.
Excellent. What weight do you wrestle and what position in baseball?
I play pitcher and I weigh like 75 pounds.
Awesome. Great stuff, man. Hey, I'll get you out of here on this question. You did a great job today running the ball. Saquon Barkley's a good running back. What do you got tomorrow, Giants or Eagles? Who do you got?
Eagles.
Eagles by what? The score.
26.
Eagles by 26. You heard it here. Gabriel Acey, player of the game, 8U Kingsway Dragons. Back up to you guys in the box.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We're live again, right at 3:03. A little late, but that's okay. Had a nice break in between, and we're back with those jerseys, and now they're bigger and shinier. So Kingsway's on the left. We'll say Kingsway's in the white with the black trim, and the Jokers are in the silver with the pink numbers. And this is your kickoff coming right at you. Fumbled a little bit, picked up though. Reverses field twice. And gets tackled.
Santino Kichota.
There we go. So we are in the 10 and under game. We've had 2 games already. We had an exhibition at 6U, won by Pleasantville. Then we just had the 8 and under, won by Kingsway. So if you need to, you can always go back, move the slider bar on YouTube to find the other games, MVPs, everything else. And let's get started here. Offset, really offset eye. Run. Good tackle. Number 10 on the run.
That's Ty Vejanok on the run. Quarterback is number 22, Deacon Shork for Kingsway. Second down, second play from scrimmage.
Looks like we got Coach Johnson in the box with us now. He's going to be tired from being on the field that whole last game.
He was a busy man.
Another run. Submarine tackle.
Venjanok again on the carry.
Brings up third down and about, let's say, along 3. Up tempo here for Kingsway.
I like the quickness.
Not giving us a chance to breathe. Spread, too. Here's your first spread formation. Inside handoff with the spread. Good tackle.
Wonderful tackle there. Number
just in the chin strap.
77, I believe that was. Alexander Taveras.
77 on the tackle. Do we have a 77?
Yeah, Alexander Taveras.
There you go.
Yep, great tackle there. That interior line had a nice push, too. So Taveras coming down from that edge position.
Mike check.
Penalty on the play.
Offside.
Oh, on the defense. That gives them a first down.
Yeah, we saw the 8U Pleasantville defense get called for three or four offsides, and it continues here.
I don't know if they're jumping because I haven't seen a hard count.
On that play, Kingsway Dragon went in motion, and I think it just spooked.
Threw him off?
Yeah, I think it just spooked him a little.
All right. So 1st and 10 here.
Shork under center.
Another handoff. It's a good chunk play on that.
Antonio Dunbar with a nice little run up the middle. And yeah, Kingsway again with up tempo.
Snap right left side. Not after number 1, but he's met by the Jokers.
Way to keep the legs moving. Santino Ciccata.
Yeah.
Again, all my Italian folks, I see the double C there. I'm trying to get you right. Double C in the last name makes it tough.
I will hesitate to read the rosters for this one. Lost him. There he is.
Venjanok with another strong carry.
I remember they're running up tempo here.
Yeah, they're going.
Boy, they are super fast.
Snap. On the left side.
Toss on the outside. That's number 1. He's getting there. Oh, big tackle.
Good pop. I believe that was number 1, James Whitfield, with a nice hit. Looks like he came down from secondary position.
This is as fast as we have seen at this level.
It's fast for a high school level.
Yeah.
Got one man to beat to get to the corner. Another shift.
We're going to lose him. And we lost him.
Waiting for the ref signal.
Just short.
Just short.
Just short.
I mean, I'm going to give the center some love here. Number 7 for Kingsway. Bo Witzel getting up there, getting set, snapping the ball.
And there's your touchdown.
Santino Kichota. I'll tell you what, we're going to call the running backs names a lot here, but that offensive line did a wonderful job.
Fast.
Us big guys, we don't like to run up there too much. We need that huddle to catch our breath, but man, impressive.
Up the right shot.
Is he in? He's in.
He's in. Ty Vejanok.
Early score. Actually, used up almost half the quarter, even with that up tempo. Half the quarter on that first possession.
That was impressive. You said that's about as fast as I've ever seen youth football go.
Yeah, I haven't seen high schools move that fast.
No.
And we do, for Franklin, we do the muddle. Sometimes you do the muddle huddle, and sometimes you do the look over, where they look over for the play.
Yep.
Everybody's set, and then you look over, get the play. But this was one after the other. Like, how do you call that?
I was just going to comment on it. That's masterful communication.
Joker players, please report to the soccer field. All 12 new players.
You would think, without microphones in the helmets, that would almost be impossible.
Yeah. Next time we'll have to take a look. Let's see if they got hand signals or something going, because everybody knew. Everybody knew what was going on.
Unless you call the first 10, and that's what they run every week, the first 10.
I can't even count the 10. Never mind remember 10 plays.
Right. Remember 10 in a row, just like that. Wow. Impressive. Each week we see something. All the scouts out there. Everybody's taking the notes now going, what did we just see?
Yeah, that was impressive.
Giving away trade secrets.
There it is. Lucas DeCaro on the kickoff.
There you go. If it's not going to go 10, fall right on top of it.
It's number 8 on the recovery for Pleasantville. Mukhtar Zafa. Smart play just to fall on it. Don't try to do anything crazy by picking it up and running. They got great field position here.
Yeah, well, normally you're going to get that. Especially with, you're not going to be kicking it deep.
Right.
So you're going to get that. You're going to get that field position. And we've seen high school teams not kick it deep.
Yeah.
They're kick it off in between the 30 and the 40. Oh, getting corrections on the clock here. So 1st and 10. Again, full house backfield. 3 backs, gets it to the back. Trying to get outside here. Get outside our camera angle. Oh!
Good speed. James Whitfield with a nice run. Oh, he was the one that laid the boom coming down from the safety position on defense just before.
Yep. Good run, though. 9-yard run on that.
I'll take that. Didn't necessarily love the ball being on in the inside hand, instead of the outside hand, but hey, results the same, and I'll use the line again. Nobody asks how the hot dog's made.
Especially those that eat them.
Hey, shout out to the hot dog people.
Second and 1. Go on the other side. And we got a penalty flag.
Jafiq Davis trying to find the edge.
Gets it. Gets the first. See what our flag is.
Looks like it'll be Buzzville.
Oh, it's old.
Anytime those outside plays, you got to be really careful to keep those hands inside on the edge when you're blocking. You get outside of those shoulder pads, it's an easy call for the refs.
It's the grab and twist.
Yep.
They see that, and it's play over.
Easier said than done, but they teach you to grab onto that breastplate of the shoulder pads. Try to imagine your elbows staying into your sides so you don't reach. But again, way easier said than done.
That's going to make it second, from a 1st and 10 to a 2nd and 11. Totally different set here. Single back. It's going to be a pass. Roll out. Ah. Oh.
Good wheels there.
Wiped out on the sideline. And that's a first down.
Good run. That was an impressive play right there.
Yeah. Just to get the outside.
That was Rafael Walker. Okay, so now we've seen Pleasantville has the speed to hit those outsides, to gain that edge. In the 8U game, that was Kingsway's, scoring device was going outside, and now we're seeing Pleasantville do it.
Three backs back there.
Walk on the center.
See who gets it. Oh, whoever does did not do well.
64 for Kingsway was there to get the first hit. Dawson Fogg had some help cleaning it up, but that was Dawson Fogg making it hard to see.
Not a bad day to be here. A lot of fans in the stands. Both stands. Standing room only on this side.
Quite literally.
We're good. All right, play. Big pass. Catching it, though.
Big 44, Ashton Foster.
Hey, there he goes, off screen.
He gets in.
Touchdown. Audio came back just in time.
That was beautiful. Quarterback Deacon short with a line drive throw. Ashton Foster, beautiful catch. Just the way they drew it up.
This is your 10 and under game, too. Not even your 14s yet. Where's 12s? This is 13-0 coming out here in the second quarter.
Man, that was a beautiful play. Beautiful play. You know, they ran the ball, run left, right up the middle. Defense is probably expecting run, and then bang.
Oh, play action, right?
That was beautiful. You just hit them when they're not expecting it. Touchdown. All right, what do we got here?
A little clock adjustment. Neef is doing a lot out there.
All right. Shork under center. Hands off to 4, Antonio Dunbar.
And he's
in.
Yeah, 14-0. Dragons came here to play today. And you like to see that. You like to see some, execution of plays, both sides. Some defensive, some offensive. It's going to be a quick-moving game.
I mean, there's a lot of coaches anywhere watching this should be taking notes on execution and communication with the field, with the guys out on the field. That's just impressive. As a coach, you can call what you think is right, but then to call the right plays and have your guys execute. I mean, shout out to those guys for being very clearly a well-coached team to this point.
Yeah. And you see it at different levels. You'll see it you'll see some of the coaches are very, very, in tune to what's going on the field and what they want out of their players and all that kind of stuff. And, you'll see some that are a little undisciplined and some that, in the middle.
This was a great example. They had the kickoff team lined up on the sideline, single file, in the way that they're running onto the field in the position. Like that's eliminating any possible chance of a mistake.
So those of you coaches at home, start taking notes here.
That's just brilliant. That's smart.
Kingsway. Efficient program.
Lucas DeCaro appears to be handling the kickoff duties again.
This one goes 10. Couple hops. And it's picked up by...
Looks like Kingsway.
Yep. Number 22.
Quarterback picked it up. Deacon Short.
There you go. Keep the ball. You're going to need it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. Some laundry.
I wonder where that came from.
The white hat threw it up.
Maybe it was a word, but while we're waiting, let's watch that kickoff recovery again on the replay here. Impressive. And this is what you want when you kick it, is you want that second high hop. So there it is.
That hop is what...
That second high hop. Because your players are only 3 to 4 feet tall.
Yeah.
So you get a good 6 foot bump out of it. You got a better chance of recovering.
That's how you draw it up, man.
So when we're coming back, it looks like it was an unsportsmanlike on the defense. Slammed the helmet down. That was the motion they were making, so that's going to give Kingsway another 15 yards, which they really don't need out here right now.
Football is an emotional game.
Yeah.
And these are kids.
So we're just starting the second quarter here. The break will show you the scores from the first two games.
Kingsway lines up.
Yeah. Let's see what they come out with. How many plays they got? Little toss.
Run by number 1, Santino Kichota. If anybody wants to phonetically send it how to say that, again, I'm trying.
In the comments.
Double C, I know in Italian.
Where is he? Let me see.
Number 1.
Number 1. It's probably Kishota.
Kishota?
Kishota we'll go with.
Okay.
Wide open.
Short looks to pass.
Somewhere in the corner. Do we get it?
Incomplete.
Yeah, we have limited view here.
In the corners, yeah, it's a little tough.
It's a little tough on the angle we got and the window we got. So we're working with it, though.
The incompletion aside, nice to see the quarterback rolling out, on the 10U level, rolling out a quarterback and getting a pass off. It's impressive.
I don't want to upset the entire apple cart here. or push the camera out the window. That's probably not a good idea either.
Yeah, that's frowned upon.
Let's see if that gets us a little more. I think it gets us a little less. Ugh. Anyways, here we go. Stray run. Little off tackle.
Number 1 again, Santino Pichota.
Got to get up for
Kingsway continues to keep the pedal down fast.
Here we go. What do we got?
Stopped short, I believe. That was number 10, Veginok on the carry.
Right back.
Blink and Kingsway's back up.
They're back on the line. Maybe we got the false start.
There's the first false start of the day.
So not set. So that happens when you're not set for that second.
Yep. Refs are probably taking a deep breath themselves right now. Witzel, center. Soon.
You like how that center just leaves quick.
That's nice.
Gets out of there early. Another handoff. And we got a signal. We got a
signal. Santino Kichota. $20-0. 7:16 remaining here. Second quarter. Kingsway certainly in the driver's seat right now.
Yeah. Definitely moving the ball up tempo.
Adjusting to that alone, the up tempo is an adjustment. And then they're executing the way they are too. That's a double whammy. And go back to the well with Dunbar.
Cannot get the conversion, though.
Not in.
Try something else. Trying all kinds of things to get that. Well, that's the corner. There we go. Trying everything I can to get. We're in a tight formation here in the press box. But we worked through it. We give you as much as we can.
I'll tell you what, body language alone can tell you the story of the game right now. If you're Pleasantville, you need to take this opportunity, this possession, to come out and do something. Even if it's advancing the ball deep into Kingsway territory, at least show a threat.
Yeah, you want to try to get, start small. That's what we always say. Start
Little
small.
victories, man.
Yep. Get a first down. Get some positive yardage out of the play.
Yep. And
then you build from that. Yeah, you build for 2 first downs, 3 first downs, and try. But, you got to start somewhere. If Kingsway's going to roll, they're going to roll this whole game. Right. So, you got to come back a little bit here. And time will be a factor because once they get to a certain point, that clock's going to roll, and you lose a lot of time doing that.
Yep.
So possessions are limited here.
Now they've attempted onside kicks 2 times, twice now, 3 times now. Will they go for it again? It certainly appears that way.
Yeah.
It's a live ball.
Oh, no, don't even tell me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he pointed the wrong direction.
No, they are giving it to the Dragons.
He didn't help. Number 10 on that recovery.
Ty Venganok. That's it. There's a lot of N's and G's and E's in there, right there in a row. Ty Venganok.
So I at least take it over for the third quarter. Read through the roster, but you get killed during the whole game.
Oh.
I don't think it's a case of getting on the ball. I think it's just a good kicker. Split backs. Shotgun. Man in motion.
Nice tackle.
Yeah, good tackle on that play. I don't know if you're going to have that. I don't know if you can have that man in motion.
Number 4, Malachi Britz with the tackle. He's a good-looking edge defensive end, tall, lean. That's a frame that you can continue to build on as he gets older and matures. But can't teach that length.
No. Speed and length.
I'm being told he wears a size 11 shoe. It's a big boy. It's a great frame.
I'm in the fridge.
Yeah. Flag down on the play.
Down.
Checking. White Hat is checking with the Kingsway sideline. Holding.
That's me a hold. Back him up. I believe that's the second hold we had this game. We haven't had a lot of them.
And again, that's another outside run, right? We talked about that on the first holding penalty. You're out there on that edge. You're exposed.
Yeah, and we get a lot of holds also when they reverse.
Yeah.
You're going to reverse field or you're going to change. That could have been probably a hold, could have been ineligible, but he tucked it. He didn't pass it because you get a lot of that too. You're ineligibles because it just takes so long to develop the passing plays.
Absolutely, and as a blocker, you're doing your job. But blocking you can't do that for more than 3 seconds. It's hard. So you're looking around. You don't know when to hold on, let go. It's tough.
Inside dive.
There's that man again. Venjanok. Another run.
And we have an injury timeout.
And good to see him up, walking off.
Clock is rolling again. Half the quarter gone in moments. Center pops out, and then you get the rest of the team coming up. We've seen that a lot. This is your double wing.
Anganak with another run.
Turns it, you like the way they come across, and then right away, right upfield.
There's a lot to like about a lot of the things they're doing.
So they're looking over. So he's doing hand signals, so that's what you're getting. Uh-oh.
Went back
another
to the big
pass.
man again.
Good tackle, though. Got him prior.
I'll tell you what, that was beautiful connection again. Shork to his tight end, number 44, Ashton Foster. Those two connected earlier for the touchdown, and it looked like a very similar play, if not the same play. You got to watch out for the big tight end, apparently.
And up inside, number 1 is in.
Santino Cachota, he finds the end zone again. It's Kingsway. It's going the right way.
Yeah, this got out of control quick. This was, again, recovering 2 onside kicks is going to help your offense.
Absolutely.
You don't have to worry about your defense when your offense is on the field the entire first half and scoring.
Right.
You're taking advantage of all these.
Check. And we're back. And we're looking for an extra point. Handed the number 1 on the left side. And he just walks. I think it's really extra point.
Santino does it again.
Boy. 27-0.
And now for our shout outs.
No better time for a shout out at this point.
Yeah.
Shout out to Money Mace. Love my mom. Money Mace.
Well, now as a kick return.
What do you got to do, right?
Correct.
You got to put 2 lines. You got to get 6 on the first line, 5 on the second line. You're not going to put anybody back deep.
Yeah, and if they decide, come out and line up like that, right? And if they decide to change what their plan was and squib it deep, make sure your last line can get back there and get that ball, because that's a live ball.
Yeah. We've seen, even in the NFL, we've seen it where it bounced. I think it bounced prior to the end zone and then stopped, and the defensive, the returner thought it wasn't a live ball anymore because it wasn't in the landing zone,
right?
Something, and they recovered it for a touchdown right away. There is no landing zone here. This is normal kickoffs. So looks like they got 5 up on the line now, and they got 4 on the back line, so they're a little closer.
They got a shift there.
They got to see which way he's pointing and know that it's going in that direction. Oh, look at this. Line drive. However, this one was caught.
We'll take over on offense.
Can't see if that's 13 or 12. 13, I believe, Kyrie Davenport.
So now that you have the ball, you got to do something with it. You got 4.5 left. You're down 27-0. There's nothing left to worry about. Do something with the ball. Get some first downs. Move it down the field. See if you can get something in the end zone before the end of the half.
Give a shout out. We love you, big sis. Markel and Kehlani.
Coming out with the double wing. Single back there. Some discussion. Yes. And we're set for play.
Snap.
Um,
Walker looks to throw it.
Trouble.
Fumble recovered. Pleasantville got it.
Second down for the Jokers.
Been tough sledding.
Yeah.
Tough sledding the last 2 games here for the offense. U defense played a good game.
They did. They did.
You know, it's just at this level at 10U, you can't just keep coming out. Kids are eventually going to get tired.
Correct.
Playing defense the whole game, and now they've got to come back and play offense. Most of your linemen, so you're asking a lot without substitutions.
And as fast as Kingsway has played.
Ball handed up to right.
The handoff.
There it is. Nice run.
You know, breaks a couple tackles.
Number 2, Jafiq Davis on the carry for Pleasantville. Good to see positive yardage there. Again, start small. Stack the little victories.
Take your time in the huddles. That's what I tell people.
Yeah.
I tell the coaches, take your time in the huddles. You're down 27-0. Take your time. There's no rush.
Start to take that momentum.
Burn the clock.
Back. Yes. Start to take that momentum back a little bit. And if that means slowing down, so be it for a little bit.
Oh. Got 4 Kingsway players in the backfield.
Party in the backfield there. Number 80 with the tackle, Noah Kennedy.
Looks like we got an injury timeout
for Kingsway. Pleasantville has said they are, or indicated they will be punting.
There's your punt.
Kingsway takes over. 2:50 remaining in the half.
All timeouts.
And that's only on dash. 2:50 remaining in the half.
So you're thinking they're going to go for another one? They're definitely going to go for another touchdown.
Oh, I believe I would.
Why not?
Again,
who was it? John Calipari said once, it's not my job to stop my team from scoring. It's your job.
There you go.
To play defense.
There you go.
So, and you can always see that. Oh, a little misdirection.
Left side, still on his feet. Ball is out.
Ball's out.
Ball is out.
Did they get it? Did Pleasantville get it? Yes.
Yeah, number 4. Malachi Britz with the recovery.
There you go.
That's the second time we called the defensive end's name. It's a bright spot.
You get the ball back, and you got it now in plus territory. 2:38 remaining in the half.
Okay, so we've moved the ball. We've caused a turnover. These are the little things. Momentum has, kind of swung still, or standing still now after swinging all the way in Kingsway's favor. Points on the board before half would be huge here for the Jokers. 2:38 to do so.
First play coming out. A little toss. Oh. Just getting positive yards out of it.
It's another tough carry by Whitfield. I like the way that kid plays the game.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got caught in the backfield, and we do have a penalty flag out. So we'll see what this is. Looks like it might be early indication face mask. If that's the case, they're going to get some yards out of it. Oh, they're going to wave the flag. And you see that a lot in youth football. And now he shows the flag. So I guess they wave something else.
Okay. So we're going to ride with the face mask.
Only a 5-yarder, though. It's not going to be the personal foul.
Clock running.
So 2nd and about 4. They're running the full house.
Walker under center.
They're just not getting the push.
Yep.
From their offensive line there. Because you need at least a couple yards, especially you're at 3rd and 4. You want to get the 4th and 2, or 2nd and 4. You want to move it up. You want to get at least half that yardage out of the way, so it makes it a much easier 4th down.
More manageable, that's for sure.
Yeah. But if you're not getting any kind of push out of your offensive lineman, it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Play action may be good, too.
Incomplete pass. He had time there, though, to take that. Again, if we're looking for little things, moral victories, he had time to throw that ball.
And he had a couple open receivers, but they were just maybe a little too deep for him. You know, that's you've got to know how far your quarterback can throw the ball to run your routes. And, again, when he's under pressure, if any kind of pressure, you got to come back. And you just can't run your route. You've got to read. So now 4th and 4. Another pass. Is it off?
Intercepted. That's Kingsway's number 8.
There's no one in front of him.
Jackson Fogg.
No one in front of him. For a pick 6.
It's a house call, folks.
And as we say each week, football does happen sometimes. You're trying new things, trying different things, trying anything to get something going, and sometimes it backfires on you.
Correct.
It looks like, though, they're coming back. I don't see any flags. I don't know what we got going on here. But I will take the points off the board. Maybe they're saying he was down?
The one referee made a pushing motion up, which I'm wondering illegal hands to the face or something similar, but...
Let's see, he's going to show us. Block in the back. No, that's pass interference on the offense. On the defense. 1st down, the other way. Pass interference. So I guess the one player knocked him down, and the other player got the interception.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you get it. So the points will come off the board, though. Gives them a 1st and 10.
1 minute remaining here, as you can see on the well-placed scoreboard on the screen.
Take it off.
We have some confusion between the referees and our clock.
Okay, the zebra meeting looks to be over.
Official. We'll call them officials. I hate zebra.
Foot Locker employees?
Oh, no.
I won't go there.
No, we don't go there. We mic them up, so we got to have their cooperation.
I'm playing. Good tough run there.
Yeah.
Now, if you're Pleasantville, let's get up here.
Would it be time to call the timeout, maybe?
You got 3.
All 3?
You got 3. Tough run.
Or you're just happy that you didn't give up a pick 6 at the end of the call?
Yeah.
No, we're going to get a timeout.
Tough run there. I like that.
Yeah.
Sameed Miller.
Yep, you cannot save him. So we'll be back right after this. So 38 seconds left. Jokers called their first time out of the half. Coming out with a little spread. It's going to be a run on the play.
Walker takes it himself.
Gets downfield, though. Gets some positive yardage. Looks like they'll burn their second time out here. As let's see where he's at. It's going to be third down and just about 2. But they are deep in the territory there, so that's as close as they've been. Good time to take your second time out.
Right.
Gives you one left.
Right. I don't want to say pivotal series. Pivotal's the wrong word, but it's an important series. If you're Kingsway and you keep the points off the board, you stop them here with their most legitimate threat, you feel even better going into halftime. If you're Pleasantville, you want to get those points on the board so you feel better going into halftime.
Exactly. So coming out. Little spread here. See what we get out of it.
Fumble. Ball down.
Does recover it, though. You can see their deep safeties way back in the end zone.
Kingsway recovered.
Oh, Kingsway got it. 44?
44 is having an afternoon.
Oh, boy. Early candidate.
Ashton Foster, 2 touchdowns on the offensive side of the ball as a tight end. Now a fumble recovery as a defensive end.
And now Kingsway, who has all 3 timeouts. See if they can get some positive yardage out of it, maybe use one of those.
The big man split up wide on the far side.
That's a long throw. Gets out of the 1. It's going to get out of bounds.
Short gets out of bounds.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe didn't get out of bounds. 4-3.
Yeah. Oh, it's face mask defense. So we like to remind everybody that the official clock is on the field. That our clock is just to show you, give you an idea where we're at. So they do keep it on the field.
Okay.
So I'd say one more play. 15 seconds. You may get 2 out of it.
They just brought in number 23, Aiden Bailey, who has some decent length in his arms. I don't know if that signals we're throwing it up.
Maybe throwing. He's the thrower. He's looking that way, I can tell you that. It's coming right at us.
Nice.
Intercepted.
That's number 7, Omari Dunbar.
Still up. Brought the fans to their feet. Stays in bounds. And I would think he runs out the clock, because I know it wasn't running for a little while. But either way, that's our half. Not a bad half, Al. What do you think?
There were fireworks, one-sided fireworks, but there were some fireworks.
Yeah, We'll come back with volume on the third quarter. Everybody enjoy your time, get something to eat. We'll be back in 10 minutes. And we're back here, third quarter, 10U game. If you're thinking it's a little late for the 10U, it's not. Regular time for Pleasantville. They do not have a 14U. So we're going to have one more game after this. So if you're on the way, you can still catch the 12U after this. Second half. Kingsway well in control there, Al.
Yes. They flexed their muscles in every way possible in the first half. Special teams, they recovered 3 onside kicks, 2 onside kicks, running the ball, passing the ball. Clicking for that, man.
I expect to see them in Bridgeton, the championship, but we'll see.
Great bounce.
Front falls on it. Plugging in Jokers, you take over. First and 10. Right around the 35-yard line.
So good field position. Speed ball thrown from one ref to the other.
Just gonna. I don't know if I was gonna comment on it or take a mental note, but that was a toss right there.
Yeah, that was a speed ball from the sideline into the middle. So some personnel issues.
We got all the good eats in the concession stand. All the good eats. Macaroni and cheese, rice and
First and 10, 45-yard line.
chicken stew.
Pleasantville ball. A rollout. Using some speed here. A couple straight arms. Oh! Got some moves out of that.
Interesting move there. They put number 2, Jafiq Davis, at quarterback. It has been Rafael Walker, number 5, but number 2, who had a couple nice runs, made a nice play there using his legs.
Yeah, and held onto the ball. Very important at the end of the play.
So already seeing some of the halftime adjustments for Pleasantville. That's good.
You got to do something because nothing worked in the first half. So
Correct. All right, so Jafiq Davis still at quarterback.
Full house back there. Gives it to the fullback up front. Little push.
He's pushing forward for a short gain.
Got to watch out aiding the runner on those plays. That was the fullback, though.
That was a nice little run. Nice tough run, actually. Samid Miller, I believe that was. Yes, Samid Miller. He's had a couple tough runs up the middle.
Second and about 7. Another rollout. This time left. Cannot get out of the bear trap tackle.
There it is, number 44. We've called his name all afternoon, and he's picking up right where he left off, Ashton Foster.
Standout. And you had said, and we talked about it when Al first got here, I said, you'll see, players will stand out. You'll get the 1 or 2 that'll just stand out like a sore thumb every game.
Yep.
Making plays. Sometimes it's the coach's kid. Sometimes it's just a player that has a lot of experience out there that's been playing for a while. And sometimes it's just one of the older ages. You know, it could be a 10 instead of a 9. But yeah, Ashton has played exceptional today.
He's another one with a nice frame for being on a 10U team. He's got length. There's a decent amount of thickness to his bones already. Everyone grows at different times, but, I mean, that's a nice place to start.
Oh!
That was a big hit.
But he's hit over his pass. Ball comes loose, but it's recovered by Pleasantville.
99, William Booker.
Fourth and long.
Could hear that one from up here in the box. Not that we're that far away, but you could hear that one.
Only 6 rows.
Yeah.
That's about it. But that's just cozy.
Yep, that's a good play.
Gotta go for it.
Yeah, they cannot kick on this one because, like I said, once they pass that 40, maybe the 50, I couldn't tell you, but either way, they got to go for it. Kingsway coaching staff in shorts. My God.
Hey, I didn't know what I was walking into today, but I'm usually a shorts guy, so I'll shovel snow and slides and shorts if I need to.
There you go.
He drops back, rolls right, looking to go. Still ball, got a man chasing him. Ball out.
The ball is out, picked up by Kingsway again.
I'll tell you what, forced fumble right there by Santino. Kichota, helmet right on the ball. They don't necessarily teach that anymore for head and neck purposes, obviously, but result remains the same. Fumble.
Hopefully we'll pick an MVP that you can pronounce his last name.
Hey. Foster, 44 seems
That's
good
it.
to me. Foster, Kingsway for beer. Remember those commercials?
Yep. First and 10 here, just about the 48.
Shotgun.
Yeah, spread. Oh, could be a double pass. No. That was definitely backwards, though, so you never know. We've seen a lot of halfback options at this point.
That was Kichota on the catch. And
we may have had too many guys behind the line. You got to have 7. Got to have 7 on the line. Now you got it right. Now they got 3. He can step back to get the ball, but he's got to line up on the line of scrimmage.
5 again.
Nice tackle.
Yeah, good play. In second and just about, third and about, let's say 4. Here we go, up tempo.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, Kingsway fast in between plays. There's not much time to breathe.
Ball snap, hand it off to the silverback number 4.
Up the middle.
Plays 4 for a short game.
Antonio Dunbar.
But it's enough for a first.
And if you look, you can see everybody looking over.
Just enough for
Not just the quarterback. You got everybody. Linemen, receivers, looking over for the play call. It's a couple hand signals. I mean, how many plays you really going to have at 10U?
Right.
You know,
got a flag.
we got a false start, though, on that play. So a lot of that comes from where the center will pick up the football.
Correct.
And you can't. Once you go down to get it, you got to stay there.
Yep.
And not come up. But yeah, really, looking at it from another perspective for the up tempo, what are you going to have? You know, maybe run left, run right, run middle.
Yeah, to me, it seems obvious. It's zone blocking. So offensive line, step right, step left, cut off who's ever in front of your face.
Yep.
Wide receivers know their deal. Running backs know theirs.
It could be a matter of 3 numbers. Either way, though, they are doing it.
Yeah,
and they're doing it at such a level that we've never seen it this fast.
Yeah, they're executing extremely well.
We get the correct yardage on the penalty.
And as soon as they set that ball, they're ready for play.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 again.
Hand it off on the right side. Oh, my goodness, he cuts up. Shakes a few. Moves the ball
Good play.
35-yard line.
You can hear the announcer calling out the 5 men behind line of scrimmage, but there are actually only 3 that we can see from our angle. It looks like the 2 receivers are on. But it would be a illegal formation with 5 in the backfield.
Second and short.
Unless, of course, the linemen are backed up. We've had issues with that where the linemen will be curled so much that they won't even be on the hip.
I shouldn't say second and short, but second down.
Fake pitch to a dive.
Got back inside. The lead. Nice throw for a few yards.
Just churning up the field.
Yep. Santino, Kichota again. Kichota. Brajot.
I had a friend, Ciccone, Ciccone.
Okay.
So you get Ciccone out of that. So it could be Cicada. Could be Cicada.
John Cicada. That was a singer back in the day.
Yep. But his SEC, he was an SEC.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't CICC.
Shout out to the Smiths and the Joneses of the world.
Oh, now we got somebody jumping. Let's see which side we got. Offside on the defense. It should give him the first down. And it does. First and 10 at the 26. I'll tell you, this offense has been unstoppable this game.
I don't believe they've had a negative play.
Now they're going trips wide.
And it's not handed off to number 4.
And you run up the middle.
Slips off one tackle. Short gain.
Well, that was interesting. They spread them all out. A simple dive up the middle.
Yeah. Probably to pull some players over there. Maybe loosen up the D-backs to the linebacker, get somebody to cover. Because there is absolutely no way that quarterback's going to be able to roll all the way across the field or downfield.
And the weapons they had over there were 10, Venganok and 1 Santino Chota. They haven't been over there the whole game. So you got to account for them.
Handed off inside to number 10.
Great tackle.
Great tackle by the Jokers.
Number 2 on the tackle.
Jafiq Davis.
It's been all over the field. He's been after because they've been playing defense. I'd say 70% of this game so far.
Yeah. Couple bright spots. The way James Whitfield has played aggressively. Jafiq Davis also doing it on both sides. Malachi Britz again as a defensive end with a couple nice plays.
Fast approaching, under a minute here.
Ball snap handle around the left side of number 4.
Dunbar again with a short run. I'll tell you what, they got their home run hitters, right? And Santino and Ty and 44 Ashton Foster, but then you can't forget about Antonio Dunbar. Nothing super sexy, but up the middle between the tackles and doing his job.
Yeah. And again, you're utilizing your roster.
Yeah.
They've got, looks like 2, 4, 6, 7, maybe 7 subs over there. 3, 6, 8. 8 players, substitutes, which means they got a pretty deep roster.
Yeah, that's a nice size.
For 10U.
That's a nice size.
Dragons break the huddle.
I'm watching Foster right here.
Put the Fox scope on him. That's a keeper. Oh,
great play.
Good play.
Good tackle by the Pleasantville Jokers for a loss.
I believe that was 8.
As he comes to the end of the third quarter.
Mukhtar Zaffa. That was a nice play.
Well, as we get set for the fourth quarter, it's time for a Joker giveaway.
So we will take a break and be back with your fourth quarter, everybody. Thanks for watching. Remember to comment and subscribe. Oh,
Shout out to my live stream crew over
no.
at HSG Network.
Oh, yeah. 500 views already.
Nice number.
Over 500.
Fourth quarter ready to begin. Oh my goodness.
Pass.
44
Uh-oh.
work. 44 back.
It's touchdown number 3.
For a Kingsway Dragons touchdown.
Again, I was one play early.
With the gritty.
Mostly.
Ashton Foster. See, I remember that one.
I'm just happy.
I'm a very good listener.
Just happy I can pronounce it.
Sis, Wakil and Kailani.
I got the conversion coming.
I'd like to give a shout out to our amazing team mom on the sophomore level. Huge shout out to Anna for always coming through and being an amazing team mom. With all the tooth pulling, this season was smooth because of your dedication, teamwork, and commitment to our kids and organization. You are truly appreciated.
So lining up. Inside Anna, there's your guy Dunbar.
And it's good.
The little things.
Yep.
I like it.
In for the conversion. 34.
That'll bring your score to 34-0, 9:50 remaining in the ball game.
We'll have the kickoff momentarily.
We're going to run it for the 9:50. We have a score deficit, which allows the clock to be out.
There it is. Running.
Yeah. So they're going to make it a quick quarter here. But, you got to give them credit. They hung in there till the 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like they were going to get steamrolled there in the first half. And had some positive plays, hung in there. So.
Attitude stinks, but he's the only one giving effort.
So let's see if we can get something together. Maybe get something on the board before the end here. Possess the ball. Always tough, especially 10U at this age.
Right.
High school kids, yeah, still a little difficult, but, the lower you get, the more running clocks, it's just, you want to keep playing. This is your day. This is your Saturday.
Yep. I couldn't agree more. DeCaro to kick off again for Kingsway.
Where's that the kid? Boom.
Man.
That was the misdirection offside kick.
Up by Jaffe. We're on the right side. Bounces off one. Ball down.
Nice little return.
40-yard line.
Jaffe Davis.
They got 1st and 10 for the Jokers.
Sorry for watching at home. Don't worry, we do still have the 12U game coming up afterwards. We also have our MVP naming at the end of this game, even though sometimes we let it out of the bag a little bit early. But he's definitely one of the dominant players out there. And then we'll have the game afterwards. And their MVP. And that'll be it from here from Pleasant. That'll be it for the regular season.
It's crazy. Blink, and it's here.
Yeah, 8 weeks gone. Whew. Crazy. We were just in Sterling a couple weeks ago. Feels like.
Watch a blitz here. Watch a blitz.
Yeah, you got a lot of guys on the line there. We got positive yardage out of it.
Yep. That to Jaffe Davis again, I believe so. Yes, on the carry. Or the keep.
Not much to say, except it's been just very, very one-sided here from Kingsway. We're both out of words here, but it's a game where it's been out of hand for a while, and we're just seeing if see if the Jokers can get a couple plays in. Looks like they're still running their full house backfield. Well, pass option.
Incomplete.
Yeah, just a little short.
Well, if nothing else, right? Let's look at this a different way and talk about life lessons that could be learned from this, right? One, never quitting, even though when things are not going your way. Clearly, they haven't for Pleasantville. For Kingsway, if you're dominating like this, it's good to keep the positive things going, and you got to learn to not take your foot off the gas because things can change quickly. And you know, in the game of football, just like life, the ball's going to bounce different ways, and how you react in those situations will carry you a lot further than a win and a loss on a random October Saturday.
Jim still on his feet around the left side, still on his feet. Finally ball down right around the midfield after a nice run.
It's good sportsmanship there. I like it.
Yeah, and that's what I've noticed in the TCUFL overall, and I'll say this for all the teams. We haven't had a lot of, we had some games end early, but it ended early because of the score and because of the disparage between the two talents.
Correct.
We haven't had games end early for fights, for, parents out of control, none of that.
Right.
And that's a testament to the league, to the people that run the league, to the coaches that keep everyone under control. The whole season has just been absolutely blemish-free.
Bounces forward. It'll depend on what they give him.
Looks like ball down. Fumble.
Oh, he got the ball. Got the ball back.
Number 12. Big Dog said it's not football.
Asher Rhodes on the fumble recovery and subsequent return.
We're going to wait and see. It looks like there's a holding call on the offense, which they'll definitely decline and take the ball.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Looks like
but that's and that's why and it's funny too because people are always like, oh, you can't find people to announce, you can't do this. I said, we're going to bring in different people, let them experience it,
right?
And Al's first week here, last week of the season, which is good.
Yep.
Gives them a little shot, see what we got because next year we're going to be back again. We're going to be different places, doing different games, and everybody's going to get a free shot to do the games.
Absolutely.
It's an experience.
We've talked several times earlier today. My job at National Scouting Director for Prep Red Zone, I watch youth football all over the country. And being a North Jersey guy, I've had my North Jersey bias until I watched this league a couple of years ago, and it's like the talent down here is absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. So coming down here and getting to call this game with you and seeing it firsthand. It's something special.
And your company also gets the pre-press.
There you go. There you go.
And you can go back and say, I just watched 4 games,
Yep.
These are some of the players that stood out to me. Yes, they're young, but we might want to keep an eye on them later on in life, pick them back up.
Exactly. That 12U game specifically is one that I'll be super tuned in on.
And you had, a couple players in this game.
Oh, yeah.
And we had SA in the last game.
Yep.
Futures are bright. Football is huge still.
Ball snap. Handed off to number 58.
Oh.
He's running tough up the middle.
Gotta love that.
I love that. Nico Callow.
Nico gets a carry. But that's what you want to see. This is the time of game that you want to see it.
Yep.
And again, up tempo, right back.
Well, there's no. Oh, look at this.
We got
backfield.
2 fullbacks. That's what you call the jumbo package. 83 on the run.
Gets the ball off the big 83. Who's on the move? Got Jokers jumping on the plow.
Blaze Shawless with the carry.
Over.
It was a good job by the Pleasantville defender. I didn't get a number on that, but he was quick. He almost took that handoff himself.
Goodness.
12U winner. Got to come to Bagwell Stadium in Salem to see us next weekend. So I guess the seeds are already planted for who's going to finish where.
Friendly banter, we'll call it.
Love it. Love it.
That's
To have kids commenting.
That's cool.
And to keep it where it's positive and it's not a negative and that's why we have the comments.
Yep.
That's the reason why.
Ooh,
ball's out. Did he get it back?
See what we got.
Yes, he did.
It's like it. But that puts it all together. Because a lot of times we put comments up there and we get some really strange, inappropriate things up there. But the kids keep it positive.
In a world where it's easy to be negative because it's just the easier route, I love to see the kids staying positive, saying the right stuff.
The hard ink in the building.
It's harder to do the right thing in life oftentimes, but do it.
This is a second down play.
Nobody gets the handoff off anyway. Big 9-9 on his feet.
William Booker.
It'll be enough. It'll be enough for Kingsway Dragons first down.
So, Booker had that sack before as a defensive tackle. Now he's running the ball. I saw a 7. I've called his name a bunch, Bo Witzel. He's been the center and defensive end, and now he's in the backfield.
99 out.
80 in. Noah Kennedy, that's another big body.
22 gets his guys in order. Field general at his finest. Ball is snapped. Handed off to number 7.
There he is, the center.
Shakes and bakes. Gets around one, stays on his feet. Finally brought down right past the 10-yard line.
Fighting for the ball on the ground.
If I'm one of the other linemen not running the ball, I'm mad. Bo already touches the ball every play. He's the center.
Yeah. Get somebody else back there. And here's the best part. You're in the championship game and you've 4th down and 3 from the 2. You're going to use this package.
Juan Wiggins Jr.
Noah.
Does he get it? No, just short.
54 seconds. Kingsway is knocking at the door. Can the Joker's defense hold them?
One more play, one more down.
God bless the quarterback, Deacon Short, trying to get these guys who aren't normally back there lined up.
Moving everybody around. Up the middle. Where else would you go with 27?
Lucas DeCaro.
And he's in.
Well, Howard, I think I'm going to
head down. Take your mics. 13 seconds left. I don't know if they're going to have to actually run the conversion. We'll take this one.
I'm not sure.
And we'll be back with our MVP. All right, here we go with our MVP interview.
All right. This is Alan Poppadines here. We're here with the MVP of the 10U game, Ashton Foster. Why don't you hold on to that ball for me, Ashton? Ashton, great game today. Both sides of the ball. 2 receiving touchdowns. A couple nice plays as defensive end. Talk to me about what came over you today to play this type of game.
I mean, we really wanted to get in the playoffs, and I really wanted to, too.
All right. When you caught the 2 touchdown passes down here, you came from the tight end position, right? Sometime a position in youth football that isn't utilized all that much. When they called your number, what were you thinking when you lined up?
Just that I got to score. Got to break a big one.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then when you're playing on the defensive side of the ball, you played D end. That was very, very impressive. So what do you tell yourself? Are you more of a stand-up pass rusher? Are you a balanced guy? Well, tell me what you're thinking defensively.
More of trying to get sacks.
Yeah. All the sacks, right? That's a big play for the defense, momentum, all that stuff. We're going to get you out of here on this question, okay? Giants and Eagles tomorrow, okay? Who do you got? Who's going to win it? And what's the score?
Eagles win 34-28.
Ashton Foster, MVP here today of the 10U game. Kingsway wins decisively. He said the Eagles are going to win decisively. Great day all around, Ashton. Way to go. Back up to you guys in the booth.
All right, we are back. The clock is not official. Kickoff is, though. Taken on the air, Kingsway.
Number 9.
Big tackle by Pleasantville. Let's see what we get here. Like we always say, that the levels do not correlate between each one. You're going to have different size, different players. All depends on experience and where they're at. And it looks like the Jokers have gained at least a foot.
There we go.
In between games.
There we go. There's some big boys on that team. We saw them run out, and we're like, whoa.
They're big and they're tall.
Yeah, there's some length here. Like, there's 4 linemen looking for edge rushers. Unless they got a Ferrari package here with defense.
Yeah, they all have good set. Almost as tall as the referee. The one is.
Can't continue without a chain crew.
Oh, sorry. Got to get the chain crew in.
If we don't get a chain crew, I need 2.
Whoever was in the last game could just go over there and do it.
Seriously. Tale as old as time. Looking for the chain crew.
Let's not all move at once. Flat.
They got the stick. The stick is there.
All right, I got them coming. They on the way across the field. They coming now, Mike. Here they come now off the bleachers.
Oh, he's counting.
Coming off the bleachers right here. These 2 gentlemen walking down now. Thank you.
There we go. A little bit of teamwork.
Got a little cold. You want to be up. You want to be up and around this time, right?
I mean, or sitting in front of this heater like
you are luckily sitting in front. I am catching heat on the side here.
Oh, it's nice.
I got a big speaker blocking me, but it's just my hands. My hands get cold. Usually I wear gloves, but
I think I'm good.
We only got one game. I can make it.
You got it.
Now, thank you. I appreciate y'all fellas. Yeah, we good on them.
The lights are on. It's a good sign. And a lot of them are working. So let's see what we have coming out. Regular dive. Oh, nowhere to go.
Short game. Nothing.
Immediately.
Good job.
This game has playoff implications. Winner in this game
goes to Salem. So they were right when they put the comment up there.
Smart. They knew what they were talking about.
We don't know if this is the 8th seed, the 6th seed.
But it's something.
It's a seed. So all we know is it's a seed. 12U.
8's better than 9.
Oh, there we go. Must be the 8th seed. So you get to travel to the 1 seed, Salem, which is, I believe that's down near Delaware, down near Pennsville. Not sure, though.
South.
Burlington County, I think it is.
He got a flag.
Offside. Again, the bugaboo every game.
Yeah, everyone has had at least one offsides on Pleasantville.
Very simple to watch the football and be behind you.
We have Coach Neff up here who spent 3 games running around on the field. He's now up with us. So you'll hear him in the background doing play-by-play as well as admonishing his players.
I'd say we've been here for several hours, but at least it's been fast and fun. Like there's fun humor around.
Said 6 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
Now 6 hours straight streaming. When we do the 9 o'clock games, we're up to like 12 and 13 hours of streaming.
That's significant.
It's amazing. Amazing with the technology.
Correct.
After a short game.
Now we have a pretty good signal here. Pretty good signal.
Smith on the run.
Good tackle there by number 3, Akeem Stallings.
So 3rd down, 3rd and 5. We have added a referee, so we now have a 4th referee. So you may see more calls. Sometimes less is more, but you may see some more calls. But again, we're only at the 12U level. We're not at 14.
Yep.
Do not adjust your sets.
There's some size, serious size. Quarterback David Beatty, number 33, in shotgun.
Oh.
And there's more long.
Hard counts.
All sides.
You know, in the 10U game, we talked about how well coached Kingsway seemed to be, and this 12U level seems to be the same way.
Yeah.
Way to play disciplined football.
That'll be a first down for Kingsway.
Not using the up tempo yet, though. Quarterback has to be over
To my chain crew.
the sideline. Do we see him? Is he in there?
He's coming in from.
Oh, there he. Oh, so the coach is at the 30, giving him the play. So even a longer run. You would think, Coach, can you move up a little, please? But
Coach,
maybe he's getting the angle. He's getting the angle to watch the play develop. Always reasons.
Ball snap.
That's
knifing through.
Adrian Johnson-Terrell, great play.
Batman on the tackle.
I'll tell you what, I'm in the booth making dots next to some names that caught my eye, and he was the first player I wrote down there or circled.
So, Al, we haven't really heard a lot, but tell us what you do in your other job.
Yeah. So, National Scouting Director for Prep Red Zone Next. That's prepredzone.com/next. And it's evaluating middle school talent, 7th and 8th grade specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so right in my wheelhouse. Been doing it since 2010, so I love this stuff.
You're getting a bird's eye view here.
Exactly.
Thank you for the TCUFL.
Yeah.
That's a live ball, folks.
Ball though. Looks like it'll be recovered.
Yep.
Yes, it was.
That was a horizontal pass. I wouldn't say backwards. I'd say horizontal.
It's number 3, Akeem Stallings on the recovery. That's the second time we've called his name.
4.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes.
Offense, 1st and 10.
Now we get to see the offense of Pleasantville.
Yep. And I swear they got about 7 power forwards on this team, a couple point guards. It's impressive. Kingsway, big 44, Shane Lamara. Big middle linebacker.
Look at him compared to the linemen.
Yeah. Oh, now they bump him down to an edge.
General screens.
Single back.
Pass on the ball. Drops back.
Option. Play action.
Himself around the left side. Still on his feet. Still going.
Okay. If you're taking notes at home, Akeem Stallings will be an impact player here for Pleasantville.
Watch the chain.
Recovered the fumble.
On the snap.
Turns around and now keeps it himself as a quarterback, offensive.
Let's give a shout out to the 12U team mom, Miss Shantae from the 12U coaches. Thank you for everything that you do.
So 1st and 10. Pleasantville now showing up on the map.
We'll be back. That's right.
Quick screen.
Pass to number 4. He gets loose. Up to about 15.
Not bad. Not a bad screenplay.
No, I'm in Allen. Showed a little bit of shake and bake. Picked up some yards.
Allen hit the run after the catch.
I'll take
moving
that.
The ball. Well,
Yeah.
That's what you want. You want the positive plays. We want them moving the ball.
Give a big shout out to Lady Goat One, number 0. Daddy loves you.
Got to get the shout outs on the screen.
Howard, do you have a number on the deep back there? It's rolled up a little. I can't tell.
Let's see if we can get a tight view on him. He turns a little bit. Yeah, he's got it way up.
Yeah.
Nice. There you go. So always nice to have Neef next to us, yelling at him.
There we go.
We're all working together. Loves that they love to have the jerseys rolled up, just like the men. And here's a run.
The MJ up the left side.
So that's it.
44 said,
So that was MJ.
That was a great tackle. Read it quickly, and attack got downhill. Shane Lamara.
You can tell probably on the TV more than me.
Man.
It's got to turn a little bit more. Looks like a 40.
Ladies, Coach T.
Anybody at home can see it? Anybody knows him? Let us know in the comments.
I'm not done. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Those of you watching at home or those of you paying attention, please do not roll up your jerseys if you're on TV. NFL has rules against that because your back plate shows, which can actually cut somebody.
Ball snap. Hand it off on the left side. MJ takes it.
MJ on the run.
MJ.
I'll ask Neve.
Shout outs to Coach Kashandra, Coach Latisha.
Neve, who's MJ?
MJ,
Number?
goodness, he has on the white helmet, white and black helmet.
Yeah, we just can't see his number because his shirt's all
He's
over.
number 1.
Number 1. There you go.
It's Malik Hunter.
That's MJ. Malik Hunter.
Come up with the name to save me.
Yep. That will not be on the air. Don't worry. So we're down to fourth and 2. On a motion. There's your pitch.
I mean, Allen gets loose around the left side. He's got space. He's got room. He's got.
Is it going?
He's
in.
Allen.
He is in.
There we go. Picked up a key block by Malik Hunter. MJ. He just ran the ball a couple times and then key block to spring him outside.
Good blocking by MJ. Good running by Amin. Good play call, coach. Joker's in the huddle looking to add to this.
Puts the Jokers up today.
There we go.
I believe that's their first lead of the day.
I believe you're correct. Yeah.
Wow. Good, though, to see. Like I said, you may have one game off, you may have a couple games off, but you're never going to have 4 or 5.
Correct.
You're going to have one.
It's a different story each game.
And even at an 8-9 seed, playing each other, you still have different levels. Oh, that's a keeper.
Good. For a Joker extra point, got to bring the score to 7-0. Amin Allen on the touchdown of the game.
That's a good drive.
Point by the field general himself.
Great drive. Great drive to get it downfield. Get some points on the board.
Oh, that was a birthday extra point. Okay, I see what's going on. I will be at the party.
Okay, so Kingsway, we've seen them be very up tempo on the 10U level. We'll see what happens here.
Championship jacket.
So we got the first score.
Yeah.
First score of the game for Pleasantville here. Great to see. A little hop in the step there.
I love a lot of these athletic builds on this Pleasantville team, and the length. You know, if you have the length this early, the muscle
12 under.
Yeah, the muscle development, the weight will come in time, but you're not going to teach that length.
11-11. Jokers prepared to kick off. Dragons set to receive.
So we get some distance out of the kickoff. And we're going to try that directional again. Oh, no. We're getting distance.
Your lips to his foot.
Right side slips off a tackle.
Good tackles. Good coverage.
Yep.
First down.
Adrian Johnson-Terrell in on that tackle. There was another Joker down there, but didn't get that number.
Jumped up too quick on you. So we get to see Kingsway offense second time here.
Their last drive was a heavy dosage of Christian Smith, number 24, out of the backfield. See if they continue with that or if they feed somebody else. Number 33, quarterback David Beatty has the play call.
And this is our final game. So if you're on the way, still got time. However, there is no 14U.
Cue up the end of the road by Boys to Men here.
Dive up the middle.
For a short game.
Tackled on the play. Number 7. Is that a 7 or a 3? I think it's a 3.
Sean Booker, number 26 on the carry. And number 3 with a tackle, Akeem Stallings again.
I guess I should have known.
Yeah, he's been a clear standout so far.
Hakeem, they said you're making all the tackles.
Clock is moving now.
Big shout outs to Coach Jason, our Pee Wee head coach, getting his team ready to go into that playoffs.
Yeah, there will be Pee Wee playoffs this year. So 6U playoffs.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah, right. Six and under. So here's a little split backs for you. Tight end.
Yeah, he eyed him up the whole way.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Jumps out of there.
Still on his feet, dancing up the sideline.
That's a great job.
40-yard line, and the clock is still rolling. They said he's
no tackle for the cheerleaders or the cheerleading coach.
Good decision making by David Beatty. You know, I was going to say pre-snap, his wide receiver, number 18, Leo Hernandez, was split out wide. His eyes went directly to him at snap. Wasn't there, kept himself, and picked up a nice gain.
Shout outs to my ref, Flynn, doing a wonderful job on the day.
So we should be able to do some replays because they are huddling or running the plays in from the sideline. So we'll have some time for some replays during this game.
That's different from night and day different from Kings Day 10U.
It's coaching changes. Some do it differently.
Yep.
You know, what you would like to see is them run the same offense as a high school.
Correct.
So that it just trickles down the whole way. But, you know, again, it all depends on your talent. You might not have the talent to run that offense. Right up the middle.
Looks like that'll be a loss on the play.
So let's take a look at that last play. As I was saying, he was staring him down.
Look at his eyes. You can see it right away to the top of your screen. That's Leo Hernandez, 18. Can't miss him with the bright pink. You'll see the snap here, and his eyes directly shoot left. You can see his head move immediately.
Yep, look at him.
Taken away, turn it up. Smart play. And good job by people coming back to block. Thankless job, those big collisions, but awesome job blocking.
Good analysis. I'm telling you, you can't pay for that analysis.
I was going to say I get paid the big bucks, but I don't know.
Might have to give you a raise.
You know a guy.
Quarterback rolls left.
Oh, a little overhand pitch, though.
The heat was on from Adrian Johnson-Terrell. That was almost one of those get out alive passes.
Got the white helmet on. Looking for that ball. Looks like a Bengal helmet.
Yeah, it does.
And again, some of the kids play on different teams.
Yep.
Some of them play, high schools. You see a lot when they hit the 12s and the 14s. You see a lot of high school helmets because they're proud to show that off.
Right on.
Look, I got the hell. I've made it to the high school, or whatever school they go to. And again, it also could be comfort. These could be the helmets that are fitted to their heads.
Correct.
And these are not cheap.
I was just going to say that.
Comes low. Quarterback dumps it left. 26 upfield. Shakes and bakes. Dives forward for a nice game.
That was a good job creating by 26, Sean Booker. That was a very difficult play. The pass was behind him. He had to turn his body, catch the ball, find the field, and get back upfield north-south.
It'd be fourth and about 2 yards for the Kingsway Dragon offense.
So a big stop here. See if Pleasantville can get the ball back on a 4th and 2. It's going to be tough. This is one of your tougher plays at a youth level, is stopping a 4th and 2.
77 back there.
D-back powers forward.
Yep.
It'll be enough.
Even if you fall forward, you're going to get at least a yard.
77, Jack Persichetti.
Watch the chain, please.
Shout out Wildwood Boardwalk.
Got a lot of. It's a tight sideline over there. You got very little room. Bring the scoreboard back. Under 30 seconds.
There we go. 77. Out of the backfield, back to his normal center position.
So switch him up. Short yardage.
26 up the middle. Spins.
Good run. Good run.
Yeah, that was fast. Booker hits that hole hard. You know, for not being the biggest running back in the world, he plays with a punch.
And that's going to end our first quarter
That'll
in
be the end of the first quarter.
quick fashion. And we'll be back with the second quarter
Over 7.
in a moment.
Kingsway.
And we are back with our second quarter, just started. Both teams still have a full 3 timeouts each. Kingsway ball. Second and about 6.
Kingsway 43 hands it up to 26. Deep back. Shakes and bakes around the right side.
Oh, he's not going to get the edge. That's MJ.
MJ Hunter.
We think it's MJ. I don't think that's MJ. No, it's not. I saw the white helmet.
That was a great play.
Oh, yeah.
Screaming up from the defensive secondary.
Cuts the edge.
Yep.
You want from their size and their length, you should have no issues defending the edge.
Yeah, that's very true.
You got to get hat on hat. If you're on offense, you better put hat on hat. But you better tell your guys, do not go backwards, because you're going to be losing yardage going backwards.
Only this round, though. Only this round. Every other round will be on the road. But we got our first game at home, yes. Good home field advantage. Ball there, deep ball.
Deep pass.
Who comes down with it?
What do we got? Incomplete. Good coverage.
That was a good attempt.
Yeah, that was Beatty again, looking for his big receiver. We highlighted the look before to Leo Hernandez, number 18. And again, going for the big fella up top. But Pleasantville, that was great defense. That was fundamentally sound defense in his hip pocket, turn and look.
Getting a little chilly in here, Al.
I felt it. I was sitting right in front of it.
All of a sudden.
That temperature drop, man.
Sun goes down, sun goes in. Looks like we got some clouds moving in. And we're down the shore. Not a lot of radiant heat. And we're going to have
timeout.
Timeout, Pleasantville. So we'll be back after the timeout.
There are a lot of different reasons why you should buckle your seatbelt when you're in your truck, like making it home safely to your loved ones, taking pride in your job as a professional driver, or following the law to stay safe. Always remember to buckle up when you're in your truck, and ask any passengers you might have riding with you to do the same. It doesn't matter how many years you've been trucking or how far you need to drive. Buckling up keeps everyone safe on the road. Learn more at www.sharetheroadsafely.gov.
All right, we had lost sound. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back though. It's got to be the cold.
We'll blame it on that.
Yeah, it's getting in the 40s. Sometimes the electrical equipment does not like it. So that's the second time we've lost sound today, without unplugging. We haven't unplugged anything.
Listen
So
up. I need one for the chains. If I don't get that one for the chains, what we gonna get is a flag. We are good now. Thank you for that volunteer who wanted to see the game continue.
I was checking the comments.
Yeah.
Someone said, "Hey, it'd be nice if we had sound." Yeah, thanks. So that's why I always love the comments.
They're helpful.
They tell us.
Shout outs to my chain crew.
Thank you, Timothy Daniels.
Praise.
Adrian Johnson Terrell split out here. Talk about size on the outside.
Go get it. Ball is up.
He's looking for him.
Keeps it
Yeah. He's got those big strides running.
Good play. Hakeem Stallings keeps it himself. Who's looking deep though? That's
now they wait.
He was looking.
Yeah, he was looking for something. But again, they're playing 4 linebackers 10 yards off the ball.
Yeah.
So that's gonna limit your radius, and you got a deep safety there. So we'll call this a cover 1. I just learned those phrases, by the way, this year.
Cover 1.
Cover 1, cover 2, cover 3. All depends on the safety.
There it is.
Number of safeties you got back and how you're playing it.
Divide that field up.
So still a first down, though. Good gain, good chunk yardage play.
This is a good chess match here between defensive personnel and offensive.
4-man front. And you got your handoff to MJ.
That was 4. Let's see. In Allen.
And they're going to call their second. I don't know if they know that that's their second timeout, but they now have 1 remaining. Plus, they called one early. We do apologize for the audio. Sometimes this is the first time this has happened. Like usually it's my fault. I don't turn it back on after a commercial. But this is the actual connection. We lost the connection. So I don't know if it's from hitting maybe from hitting the laptop. It's loose. But either way, we're back now. That's all that matters.
30.
So Al, you got a full day.
Yeah,
full day here.
Football. Yeah, this was
a lot of scouting.
This was great. This game especially is, as I scout for Prep Red Zone Next, 7th and 8th graders are what I'm really looking at. 6th graders, you're developing still. By the time these kids are 8th grade, the special ones kind of are special.
So 14U would be
That'd be my wheelhouse, yeah. But 12U, this is worth the drive here anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Hakeem Stallings under center.
Deep back. MJ's deep back there.
Deep, yeah.
It's a run. Cuts it up. Uh-oh. He's getting around.
Hold on to that ball. Laundry down.
That's got to be a block.
That was a great block by Amin Allen, too. Kind of sprung him out there on the outside.
Yeah, blocking the back. And like we had said earlier, when you start crisscrossing, it's issues. Because then you don't see the number, you don't see the front anymore, you see the back.
Yeah.
And you're gonna make the block to make sure he's free, but still, out of that play, you still get a good chunk yardage here. 25 seconds left, 1 timeout. They're at the 34 just about. So, good time as ever. Would have been nicer to be at the 24, but,
Positive yardage.
Yep. Clock is rolling, though.
And we've seen this team can strike.
At this pace, you may get 1 play. And we're not going to have it right now as... Who's calling it? Jokers will call their last timeout of the first half. Kingsway is all three, but Kingsway hasn't had an issue with time.
Yeah.
To those passers.
They've hit McCloskey twice on the deep balls, one for a touchdown, one to put him, well, two for touchdowns, and one to put him right down there inside the 5. If you're Pleasantville, you got probably 2 plays left. If you hit one on the outside and can get out of bounds to stop that clock. Any play you do, this first play coming out has to be towards the perimeter.
Yeah, gotta. You only got 14 seconds.
Yeah, or else you're gonna waste your time lining up and all that stuff.
We've seen it in youth. You're not getting 2 plays.
You don't think with 14?
Yeah, you can't run it. We know that right away.
Not.
Even if you get the pass, for the amount of time it takes the official to get the ball and center it, may run out the clock. And we've seen it where they spike it and they've done other things to try, but it's very difficult at this level. Well, let's say it's difficult at any level, but this is more difficult with the officials and getting the ball back to center.
Stallings got all his horses out. Split. MJ Hunter's out.
Empty backfield.
Adrian Johnson Terrell.
He's going.
Got a bomb away. MJ's looking for it.
Oh. And our clock didn't run.
5 seconds.
So you will get a second play. That would be one of the ways you would get a second play. as if it was incomplete.
Hey, I'm going to count that as a correct guess by me.
Yeah.
On the prior play. I'll take it.
9 seconds.
Not exactly how I figured it would go. But,
no.
But it got there nonetheless.
And he got it close. I don't think he was in the end zone. I think he would, even if he made the catch, he would have had to try to get in the end zone. It would have been one of those Tennessee Titan plays where you ended like the 2.
Remember?
In the Super Bowl.
There was a snowstorm that day. I remember that. It's the Rams.
Yeah.
2000, I believe that was.
That's right. Wheel general looks left, looks right. Calls for his man in motion. Calls for the ball.
Oh, halfback option? Nope. Drops it. That should end our half.
Yeah.
And that'll be it.
Try to get fancy there at the end.
Guess what?
That'll be our half. So everybody stick around. This game is a playoff game. It's an 8-9. See who gets the 8th seed to play Salem next week. We'll be back with the second half. All right, we're back with sound. Here we go. Oh, a little directional kick on the outside. However, that's not the direction you want it.
That was Adrian Johnson-Terrell skying up.
Whew. Size.
Length. Everything.
These guys could be wide receivers, all four of them. So we take over. Kingsway's up 1. This could be the final quarter for one of these two teams.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the earlier games, they were what they were. This game has not disappointed at all. That first half was back and forth, fast-paced action. It was awesome. Let's see what the second half has in store.
First and 10, 45-yard line. Well, the one good thing is the cold's keeping me up.
That's
Usually
true.
I'm yawning by the second game.
That's
just
true.
It's nap time, you know.
I had 2 Red Bulls, so I'm all right.
You're wired. You got a 2.5-hour ride home.
That's true.
Here we go. Inside handoff.
Good tough
MJ.
run.
Fighting for yardage.
No, that's 4 there.
Oh, so we got a different white
Allen.
helmet.
Yeah.
Different helmet. Oh, yeah, I see the circle around it.
Yeah, he's got the Guardian cap, extra protection to the noggin.
And we had a hold on the play. So that's going to come back. Very difficult. When you have holds, come back from that, especially in youth football. That 10 yards is a killer.
Really is. And that was a tough run. That was a statement run to start off. And all for naught.
And it's funny because they changed the rules. It used to be from the spot of the hold behind the line of scrimmage.
Correct.
So it used to just bury you.
Yeah, you were done.
And now they've recently changed it to just line of scrimmage if you're behind, because you would have first and 30s.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if it's a lineman on a pass play holding in the backfield.
There he is again. Allen.
Makes a man miss, though.
Allen, great run.
Staying in bounds.
And that's why you do the drills to keep you up and falling forward, putting your hand down, shifting your balance. That's exactly what you're looking for. Fall forward. It gets you another yard. That was a great hard-nosed run.
That was 25 and another 20, almost a 45-yard run. Yeah, about a 35-yard run.
Tell you what, he's one of the only and again, scouting for a profession is what I do. He's one of the only players where you can see his calves. He's got some thick, strong lower body calves, and I'm looking for that in a running back all day.
So body types.
Body types are key.
Get in the gyms.
He's thick. The whole lower body looks nice there.
Keeper on the outside. Behind his back is a lead blocker.
Smart play.
Stays in bounds.
Play.
They're telling him to hold. It looks like we got a block on the way down. We got a flag just about there. Another hold.
There it is. Yep.
So they overcame the first one.
I didn't see. That play was all over the place, and I could not see where the hold happened.
It probably was a guard pulling down the field because he had the running back in front of him.
Allen, but a smart play. He put his hands up after he cut off the defender. So that wasn't there. I just don't know where it was.
So he had a rare 1st and 12 because it did move it back from the spot of the foul since it was past the line of scrimmage. Man in motion, reverses.
He's got him in the flat.
Quick
Yep.
pocket
Great
pass
play.
there. Can't get out of the tackle, but still.
That was
Good
well
job.
executed right there.
Yep. Good job on the offense. Good job on the defense to stay with the receiver after they saw him move out in motion. And a good pass. Kingsway looking to try and take the lead here in the third quarter. Another official huddle.
There's Aiden Green on the reception. Is a little shaken up right now on the side. Just looks like he got hit in the funny bone or something, shaking his arm.
It's cold.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good when it's warm.
Whew. We got the heat on in here, thank God. So first down. Nope, second down. Looking at the stick.
Oop.
Ball's on the ground.
Ball's
Got
back,
to fall
ball
on
on
it. There you go.
Sometimes less is more in situations like that.
Yeah, definitely don't want to turn that over.
As the darkness sets in here, look at this.
Yeah, it has turned to night. 6:14.
Clocks go back next week.
Is that it? That's it?
Yeah.
We're done.
Miserable.
Wake up in the dark, come home in the dark, right?
Wake me up when I'm on a beach somewhere in the sun.
Oh.
I could skip the leaf raking. I could skip the snow.
Oh.
Skip darkness.
Darkness is it's just, oh, you move it back so you get more daylight from the day, but you're waking up in complete darkness now. At least now you wake up 6:45, it's going to be a little light. It's a run to the outside, gets the corner. Does not get, though, too much yardage out of it. Looks like they changed a little defensive here, moved some of the guys on the outside there. Trying to keep the edge.
That's a good job by Kingsway. Again, we've talked about the length and the quickness on the outside for Pleasantville, and to be able to contest that now a little bit on this drive, looks like Kingsway also making some adjustments at halftime, and that's what good coaches do and good programs do.
Pennsville Eagles went undefeated this year. We were there. I knew one of their teams was stacked. Good job, Pennsville, 12 and under.
Thank you, Matthew, for the knowledge bomb there.
Curves in on the center. Pressure's coming. He rolls left. Shakes off a one defender.
He can turn the edge here. Trying. Stays on his feet, though. That's going to be a first down. That's going to be more.
Impressive. That's a touchdown. Akeem Stallings
just makes his way down the field.
Weaving in and out of traffic like OJ on the 495.
Look like OJ on the freeway.
Oh. Like OJ on the freeway, folks. Rest his soul.
As the Jokers get set for the point after attempt.
That was a good job. As much as there was a lot of very good weaving in and out, also some less than stellar tackling attempts there by Kingsway.
Yes, he broke the tackles. He broke them.
You can't just leave your feet like that and not bring your body. You're not going to bring them down with arm tackling, especially an athletic kid like that who literally weaved in and out.
Oh, we got a pass for the conversion. Incomplete. So Pleasantville comes back in the third quarter here. Takes the lead 19-14.
Wild prediction here. I don't think that'll be the last lead of the game.
Wild.
Going out on a limb here, guys.
Ugh. Hopefully, though, that is the last OJ reference we have on the game.
No more Orenthal references at your football games.
My usually go-to is Curtis Granderson going back on a fly ball. That's what that looked like.
The Grandy man can.
That's what he looked like when he used to go back on fly balls all over the place.
And how many teams did he play on? Yankees, Mets, Tigers.
Gosh.
He was all
Yankees.
Over. Yep.
Mets, Tigers, Yankees. He was on the Red Sox, I can tell you that. Johnny Damon, though, played on both.
Love me some Johnny Damon. As a former bleacher creature.
Oh, gosh.
He was.
You're doing the chants?
Oh, all the time. All the time. He was so fun to see there in the outfield.
Don't forget to make that last-minute run to the snack stand on your way out.
Yeah, because when you go on Facebook Reels, it reads your views. So when you actually stop and watch one, so of course I stop and watch the Red Sox. So now I get like every other.
Oh yeah,
it's like the series.
They know what you're looking at, man.
And they just keep doing it.
What do the kids say? The feds are watching. Is that what that is?
Yeah, everybody's watching, seeing your likes, seeing what you're. It's funny because you'll look up an ad.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, you're getting 6 emails from that ad. Like, how do you know I was looking at that ad?
Or if you bring up something, talk in front of your Alexa, all of a sudden you got 5 ads.
You're looking at video walls. That's how I know exactly how much they are. Try and get a video wall. I tell my wife, we have to pay off a loan first before we get another loan for that.
Seriously.
But it's just the coolest thing in the world.
Nice kick.
He wasn't down. He stayed up. No, he didn't. Sorry about that. He did go down.
Noah Coleman there. He seems to be handling the kickoffs. But another less than ideal.
So now the ball is in Kingsway's court.
Yeah.
Let's see how they come back.
They are deep in their own territory, though. Where are we starting at?
I'd say the 21, just about the 20. No, yeah, 21. Just look at your sticks across the field. That'll tell you whether they're at the 20. Yeah, let's see when they stretch it.
He was a quarterback.
Yep, 21. 21-yard line. So 79 yards, tie. They won't tie. They're going to take the lead if they do score, no matter what, unless they kick a field goal.
At this point, I don't know.
In the cold?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's kicking a field goal. Not in this cold. And it just drops. It's amazing. Like it could be, I think it was 60 when I got here. Coming around the out? No, cannot get on the outside with these guys. And then you got the guys digging for the ball.
It's Christian Smith, who has gotten the call early and often here out of the running back position. Again, Sean Booker left the game earlier, number 26 for Kingsway. I don't believe he's returned yet. Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah, they probably took him. Well, you don't see him on. I don't know if he's on the sideline. Sometimes if it's an injury like that, they'll take him to the hospital. Especially when you're young. You don't want to mess around with that. You don't want to be out in the cold.
I was going to say.
With an injury.
Where do you want to
That's going to swell.
Right.
Although it might not swell that much tonight. You're not going to have to put too much ice on top of it. Just leave it in the air.
Isn't that the truth?
Very short bench there for Kingsway. Looks like they have 3. Down to 3. Maybe 4. Unless that's Booker going to the bench again. Looks like a 2. We'd have to zoom in. But either way. First and 10. Boy, look at all that grass in front. Oh, and a great tackle.
Tremendous tackle.
Hey man, that might have been a touchdown saving tackle.
Yeah, there was a lot of grass in front of him.
Second down.
Getting even harder to see the numbers in the line.
I know.
We just can't win today.
Oh, man.
This is just... And you would think they would have dark jerseys since the other team's wearing the whites, but Maybe this is their breast cancer jerseys.
It's got to be, yeah. I'm going to assume that was 19, Thomas Brown Jr. It kind of looks like it. But that was a great tackle for a corner to stay home and make that.
And a loss of yard is second down and just about 15.
Yep. Beatty got rid of the ball quickly, but not for much. Here we go.
He's got to find his favorite receiver on it. He's trying to give himself some room on that edge.
That's going to...
What do we got?
That screams holding to me, but...
He was in the end zone. That's a safety. Looks like he was out of the end zone where the flag was. Oh, they're waving
it off.
The flag gets waved off.
That was Tom Brady. Called that safety.
Golden boy.
Oh, another killer. I think that was the Giants game they called it on. They called it because he intentional grounding in the end zone.
Yeah. Was that the undefeated season?
Yep.
I was at that game.
Oh,
thank God.
Gosh. You saw the Tyree catch live.
Yeah.
The helmet catch.
Oh, that was in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that was. Oh, yeah, you're right. That was the last game of the season.
Right. Regular season they played in the finale.
James Smith. Mr. James Smith, if you're missing your license, please come to the town.
Pennsylvania, the license, I got scared.
Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Pennsylvania, he was like looking at, oh no, I'm gonna have to go and do the car.
I don't want to claim.
You're just gonna get in and go. That's at that point. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Yeah, just get in your car and go.
I got to go.
You don't have to move it. Just go.
Here we go, Beatty.
He looks the field well.
He had McCloskey.
Direct traffic.
Look out, ref.
Ushered out of bounds.
Is that enough for the? That's not enough for the first, though.
I'll tell you what, he had McCloskey there in the flat.
Oh, but they had a hold. Holding on the offense. And something on the defense, so they wash. So we're going to replay that down. Penalties on both sides. Hold on the defense, hold on the offense. Repeat. Still second down, I think. Third down? Can't see it. I have to zoom in on it. Even then, I probably can't see it. Nope, I get feet.
Third
down.
Assuming our guy with the sticks is correct.
Yes, they were holding up to 3. Do we see Booker over there? 24? No, that was 24. That was on the bench. So he's not even with the team. So he's probably on his way. We hate to say things like that.
Yeah.
Because he may be here. Either way, third down.
Beatty looking for him. Looking for the big guy.
Overthrown.
Oh, my goodness.
And incomplete.
Communication by the defense, because that could have been.
Quad coverage.
Leo Hernandez.
Quad coverage on the play.
I think people know that you were the target.
That means that the other side should have been wide.
Yeah, right.
Would have been wide open if he was quad.
In theory.
Double safeties. Both back. Fourth down. We could see our first punt of the day. And we are. As there is punting at the U12 level, 12U level.
Okay, so that's the quarterback back there, though. So keep that in mind.
But it's a fourth and probably 17 from his own 15-yard line.
Smart play is the punt this
You've got some serious cojones if you're going to take this one.
Yeah.
I don't hear anybody yelling, watch the fake. Not a bad roller.
Gnarly bounce. And it's out.
However, you do give the ball over to Pleasantville. An excellent field position.
124 remaining in the third.
They're at the 30.
Playoffs. The loser goes home.
Just about the 37, 38.
The AFC.
No, they're moving it back this way now.
Right here.
I'm not sure if you can hear the
36
loudspeaker here, but whoever wins this game is in the playoffs.
Travels to Salem. Undefeated Salem, depending on what they've done today.
7-0, or at least 7-0.
Any of you Salem kids know the score? Let us know.
All right, so we got Amin Allen.
12U. I've been corrected. 12U.
There you go. Amin Allen in the backfield.
Ball's away.
But Stallings keeps it himself. Tell you what, Stallings left and Stallings right has seemed to have worked.
Yeah, gave him the lead.
As we're under a minute here in the third quarter.
Yeah, you're going to have 10 minutes left to decide who goes to Salem. 12U playoff game. 8 versus 1 seed.
MJ Hunter in the backfield, flanking Akeem Stallings.
Ball's in the
Open.
Anybody home?
Oh, no.
Intercepted.
For a lane to run it back.
Number 33, David Beatty.
Oh, wow. That's going to be a flag. Can't pick somebody up and slam them. WWE style. Yeah.
Yo, fellas, we got to get off the field.
All those flags are all unsportsmanlike for all the players running on the field.
This play is sponsored by Tide. This is wonderful.
Jeez. I don't know how he's going to keep track of all those kids getting on the field.
3 flags and a hat, all down there on the field.
Or if they're all going to be, that's 60 yards. You get four different penalties. It's 60 yards in penalties if they enforce them all.
Yeah, this will certainly be a little conference here from the refs.
And they're at the 35.
I'll tell you that again. We've talked about teaching moments as we watch the ref here.
So there's one.
Isaiah.
That's all they're going to give us, one. Oh, sideline warning.
That was probably the hat coming off.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
you're just going to get 15 out of it. That's it. So there's no penalty for the first sideline warning. It's just a warning.
Teaching point here, right? Composure.
Yeah.
Containing it. That was a huge play. Great tackle, an illegal tackle, but it was a big boom. Everybody got excited, but you can't lose your mind in moments like that, especially in a game like this. 13 seconds left in the third quarter, 5-point game. You gotta take that moments like that and keep that in the memory bank for the future.
And again, it shows if anybody's watching at home. You know which players are excitable out there.
Yep.
So, it gives you free scouting on that. Got to be able to contain your team. They're lucky there wasn't more than just one.
Correct.
So, either way though, game will move on. 13 seconds, still in the third quarter.
Beatty in the snap and shotgun after the interception.
Calls for the ball.
Oh no.
It's still loose, and he recovers it after a loss.
Clock didn't run on that play. Oh, here it goes.
There we go. That should be it for the third. Unless someone calls a timeout, but I don't think they're gonna.
Put up the force.
Yep.
This is the money quarter where wins become losses and losses become wins. How bad do you want to go to the playoffs? Don't answer, just show us.
And we'll be back.
I'll send my helper.
All right, we're back. I like to see the good lucks from everybody out there.
Almost snapping away. He's dropping back.
Little draw.
Beatty to McCloskey.
When he's knocked out of bounds. Right over.
Escorted out by MJ Hunter.
That'll be a third down.
So again, third down. I'd like to thank Tees 3000 watching the game today.
What's up?
Teach 3000, way better than Teach 2000.
heard him.
Way better.
He is actually the head coach of Salem.
There we go.
So,
watching with vested interest. Huh?
Yeah. Getting an early scouting. Doesn't have to leave the living room. Doesn't have to sit in the cold in the stands. Or maybe he is here.
You heard it.
Either way, gets to watch the game live on the
watching.
HSG network. Give us a view. Give us a subscribe. And good luck next week.
Shout outs to my whole Southside crew in the building. Southside baby. Oh, he's got an open man. Number 10 upfield. Ankle rider misses, but he's knocked out.
Steps out of bounds before the tackle.
Daniel Harris with a nice catch. Took a big hit. Let's watch the composure.
Fired up.
Yep. Get everybody back. Get your defense back on the field. Good job.
Listen, once they put that ball down, if I'm Kingsway, let's run.
Yeah.
Let's roll. They're 10, 15 yards back from the line of scrimmage. Ball's
chatting it up.
Money down.
You got 4th and 5.
The money down.
A little hard to see the sticks over there. So we'll try to give you the down and distance.
Taking Hernandez off the field here. 18.
Is this a Wildcat?
That's their punter, I believe.
Oh, they're going to punt.
Yeah, so that's
punt the ball back.
That's Beatty again.
8:50 left. Rolling the dice here.
Ball is punted away.
Low line drive kick. Unreturnable.
Love that bounce. Love the bounce.
Unreturnable at that level.
I'm pushing him into the ball. That's
We've seen it.
If you're going to stand around the ball like that.
41
yep. That's why you yell poison, right?
Get
poison.
away.
Get away. Pleasantville can put one in here and use up some of that clock on the way down.
Good point.
That's what you'd like. Tom Brady was out there, they would. I can tell you that. Him and his 4-minute offense.
I love it.
Except on 4th downs. Can't complete a pass on 4th down.
And against the Giants in the Super Bowl.
Matt's asking where you guys, we will not be, unless there's a 3 or a 4 game homestand, we will not be on the air next week, guys. We're sorry. But we will be doing Bridgeton. So we will be at the championship games for all day. So if you get there, you'll be live again. No, we still have an MVP at the end of this game. Undetermined right now.
Ball keeps itself around the left side. He's got a.
Oh, we got a flag right away on the play.
Yep.
Flags off the field.
It's going to be a hold early. That's not going to help the offense.
Let's not get sloppy now, fellas.
Oh, they went back to Old Faithful of Stallings left, Stallings right.
Except you had a hole, and that was in the middle. The hole was in the middle of the line.
I hope you are enjoying the Stallings.
Man, I'm looking at quarterback Akeem Stallings there, number 3. He just fired the ball back to the ref. We want to talk about, again, we've talked a lot about body types in scouting and evaluating. He's such a high-cut kid. Look, he's all legs. I mean, that's a perfect frame for basketball or a high jumper. He's all legs. It looks good.
Hey, Prince.
Clock should be running. There you go.
He's outside. In the cold. Coming around.
He's still down. Uh-oh.
Great block.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One man. Beat him.
There's no flags, no penalties.
No flags. I don't see any on the field.
Hakeem Stallings left.
You can see the fans up.
That's great.
Go back a little wider. Here's your fans enduring the cold with us.
And again, yes, Hakeem Stallings with a fantastic run. I don't want to overshadow the block and smart play by Amin Allen.
Ladies, what y'all got cooked up over there? Ladies, what y'all got?
Very easily could have held on the outside, and he
could have been.
He just walled him off, put his hands up to show the ref, look, and I'm not holding him, not doing anything. That was a great play.
Chasing the bottom of the bag. Dialing up.
So you score with 8:16 remaining. Let's get the conversion here.
Stallings left again.
4 points by himself, and he does!
He's in.
There it is.
I really hope you're enjoying the Stallings and Allen show. Ooh.
That puts you up 12 points here in the fourth quarter.
Now, I will say we've seen Kingsway strike quickly.
Yep.
And they can throw the ball.
McCloskey.
Now, that hasn't happened in a while, though. You got people waving.
Do you think they know where the camera is?
I love it.
Do you think?
I love it.
I'm sure they were waving to their parents. They weren't waving at us.
You don't think it was us? Oh,
no, I think it's the parents. But again, you love the enthusiasm. You love the camaraderie. Coming back from that penalty play, held them, got the punt,
Mikey, what's
and then Stallings. Stallings on Stallings.
It's fun.
Yep. Football is fun.
All right.
Now it's all about composure.
Yeah.
Closing it out. You have the lead. You're 2 scores up.
Set to kick it off.
8 minutes and 16 seconds could be the longest 8 minutes of your lives out there.
16 remaining in the money quarter.
Here's the truth. Here we go.
Winner gets the H seed. Loser gets a long speech. Ready to
Nothing better than a fired up PA announcer.
Makes the job even more fun. Good kick.
Number 1 set to get it again.
That's Noah Coleman.
On the right side, looking for a block. Bounces up the middle.
Good tackle.
It's great tackle. Trying to see.
He's brought down right around the 39.
I don't know if you're going to see that number.
22. Jaden Medina, I believe.
That's all right. You want to do the roster?
I'll give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl.
Pleasantville Jokers junior roster. Kalia the Great Johnson. Malik Hunter started off with a banger. Hakeem Stallings, Amin Allen, Aiden Green, Thomas Brown Jr., Jaden Medina, Adrian Johnson Terrell, Prince Damien Taliaferro, Ishmael Alexander, Ahmed Oglesby, Elias Martinez, Samad Oglesby, Isaiah Green, Daquan Letson, Youssef Warfield, Evan Puga, Tymir Harvey, Isaiah Turkman, Jaden Soloranzo Coleman, Aiden Terrell, Makai Harvey, Kobe Davis, Anthony Kraft, Ibn Gonzalez, Delan Figueroa, Caden Gonzalez, Rashawn Muhammad Gant.
Nice job. We'll get the other ones a little bit. 1st and 10. Blitz coming.
He's looking your way, boy.
He's getting it outside, though. He's got a blocker out there with him. Good tackle.
He connects with 48.
Now that clock. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's okay. He's connected with Michael Blaccio on that play.
At this time, I'd like to give a shout out to Anthony Megatron.
So now that clock is going to be their friend now, and it's the home field.
There we
go. You thought the snowplow game was a home field advantage? That clock is much bigger. And I'm sure the referees are keeping it on the field as well, just in case.
I would hope.
Just in case.
football.
Oh, another high snap taken
He
down.
dodges the defender in the backfield, cuts it up the middle.
Bellaccio again.
He got
And the flag. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a face mask.
Tackled him too hard.
I love the spirited fans.
That's going to be probably a 5. They've only done 5 so far. No, blow to the head.
Ooh.
That's a 15.
Looks like he got a big flag.
That means you're leading with the crown of your helmet into them, which is not something you want. That's how you get concussions.
And that's a big one. And not a lot of time has ticked off the clock.
No, it
since they
stops
got
on the
this.
penalties.
So 7:24, and they are moving.
At the 38, first and 10 at the 38-yard line. But 2 scores, not 1, but 2 scores. So you're going to get the ball back. It depends on what you do when you get that ball back.
Down 12.
You can give up that touchdown,
Quick score.
Yeah.
but you want them using clock, and you want to get the ball back with good 4 or 5 minutes left. That's it.
Hernandez split out wide.
Ball's up. He drops back.
Looking for him.
Drops it down. Number 18 looking.
Oh, good play by the defender.
Yeah.
Half his size. Reaches up, and, you just throw that arm up there. That's all you got to do.
I mean, there were 3 guys there again.
Yeah, they're only sending. It looks like they only had 1 guy deep.
There was not a lot of options there. I believe I saw McCloskey out to the left, and, Baccio's been having, Bellacio's been busy so far on this drive.
18 is a bigger player, too.
He's a big boy. He's tall.
Only playing 1 safety deep, but I'm sure they're bracketing whoever's on that outside. And your 5-man rush. They're hoping to get to the quarterback with the 5. They are splitting them out, both sides.
Quarterback calls for the ball. He drops back looking for an open.
Now he's looking left.
MJ Hunter with absolutely stellar defensive back play. What a beautiful jam. Basically knocked the receiver off his route.
And then made the play at the end.
Great play. I just happened to be watching him the whole way on there, and that was
The
technical.
Fox scope.
Yeah, seriously.
The Al Pop scope.
There it is. That was perfect.
Brings up 3rd down. So they went for broke twice now. Team that can move the ball
To the south side. We in the
went for the entire thing.
South side, baby. Merch available.
But didn't use a lot of clock, so you got 2 downs to get a first now.
Yes.
Still with the split back, so they're max protecting the passer right here. No one's going out for a pass in that backfield.
Let's go, Joker. Quarterback calls for the ball. He
Yeah.
hands it underneath to number 1. Whoa. Ball
And
on
the
the ground.
ball's out. And we had a flag.
And a flag, yeah. There'll be some stuff to figure out here.
I'm going to say it's Joker ball. See what the flag is. Holding. Decline. There you go.
Adrian Johnson Terrell picks it up. Oh, dances for the crowd.
Did we get
Love
that?
it.
I don't think we got that on film.
He's been dancing all game, but that was just the most obvious one.
6:53 left. Gonna have a heavy dosage of Stallings. I can feel it.
Stallings left, Stallings right. Amin Allen up the middle. That's the goal right there.
You see how the coach only has the 5 players with him. The 5 linemen stay up. They know. All they're going to get is left, right.
Yep.
Left, right, middle.
Let's go, Joker, ladies. I know
Big
you
on big. Block it up.
Let's pull it out. Know you got one for me. You don't want no maroon, gold, and white. You don't want none. Let me hear one. Let me get one. Special request.
We got trips left.
Hunter's out here. Moves his running back to the other side.
Yep.
And on the keeper.
That's Amin.
Allen around the right
Amin
side.
Allen.
Lead blocker in front of him.
Look at this.
Lead blocker. I told you it was the Stallings and Allen show. But you didn't listen.
Good run. Good run.
6:40 remaining in the ball game. First down. By the Jokers.
Call me crazy, but I love seeing a quarterback out there as a lead blocker.
Yeah.
That is youth football summed up.
I wouldn't see Aaron Rodgers doing that, though.
No.
Although I've seen some of the younger guys doing it. I've seen Herbert out there doing lead blocking. I think Eli did it a couple times.
Eli Manning?
Yeah, for Saquon back in the day.
Eli might be slower than I am. I don't know.
Chad Powers.
I've watched that new show. That is funny.
Oh my gosh.
It's a good one.
If you're watching, if you're older than 18, it's a watch.
Yes.
It's a little the language is a little colorful on that show.
Colorful is one adjective. I'm with you. It's
definitely
good.
an adult watch, but yeah.
I watch it in the morning before my kids wake up for school, so I got my time there. It's good stuff.
I like the when he went to Penn State. That was even better.
Yeah?
As an undrafted, unsigned. Delay game. Yeah, when he went to Penn State and threw the ball around, oh my gosh, it was so funny. They did that. They did Goff did it also.
Yes, I remember that a couple years ago.
And then they had it's just the guys dressing up. They had one of the NASCAR drivers took a test drive.
Oh, sweet.
Dressed up and just
impress everybody.
The salesman was like, "Get me out of here!" It was a Pepsi.
They did that for me. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
So 1st and 15.
Allen Wright.
Allen Wright.
We got flags.
Oh, flags everywhere.
The scream's holding to me.
Yep.
Stokers.
Not going to help the drive here.
Replay it down.
Still is first down, though.
34 remaining in the game. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world tonight, but y'all here with us. We appreciate you.
We thank the over 700 viewers.
That's awesome.
And commenters.
Right here. It's rolling.
Thirsty Thursday. Got a lot of great comments. And I will no longer call it. I only call it 12U from now on. I do hockey.
Okay.
So hockey's the other way. Hockey's U12. Football's 12U.
Soccer is as well. It's the other way.
Yep. Soccer's U first.
Yep.
So I have to remember that all the time. So that's where the confusion comes from. Taking his mic away. He's not negative towards the referees, so there really is no issue unless he's talking over top of a play.
44, Shane Lamara for Kingsway is a good-looking prospect here.
Up tight on the end.
As the edge rusher, yep. Look.
Picked up in the wash, though.
Look.
Stiff arm Stiffy. And it's drunk out of bounds. Clock will stop.
85, McCloskey, hang tough. It's hard to make those plays when you have a stiff arm coming right to your face, but way to stick with it.
Again, killing clock here. 4:38. 4:38 remaining. Nice thing is when you're looking at this, you don't even have to have tape. You have it already. It's on YouTube.
It's just great. Having the roster to go off of and see the numbers and the names, it's very helpful. It's awesome.
Offense breaks the huddle.
And it's only promoting. That's why we do it. It's only promoting the players. Last year we did sports. We did a sports farm.
Yep.
With LA Cards giving them out. So we're trying as best as possible to promote this league. Get these players recognized. Get
Sports Farm is a cool organization to be part of. I like those guys.
Still going. Still going. Gets back almost all the penalty yardage.
Is what you call
I'll tell you, we're not the smartest guys. I'll speak for myself. I'm not the smartest guy.
And neither am I.
But we knew this was what this drive was going to be, right?
Yes.
It's what has got them there the whole time.
And we're going to have a timeout from Kingsway as Kingsway has got to come back and make the play here. This is a huge third down. Huge third down. So you want to get a chunk. You want to get at least half, if not 3/4 of this chunk on this play. It makes your fourth down more manageable. But if you don't, it's still youth football. Anything's in play. Stallings left, Stallings right. It's been getting 10 to 15 yards, if not a touchdown, almost every time. So this is not insurmountable to get.
All right, hear me out on a crazy.
What do you got? You got a play call?
I'm going to take a shot here. I'm going to throw the ball. No one, you haven't thrown it in Lord
To
knows
who,
how
though?
long.
That's the question.
Yeah.
We haven't really seen a receiver yet stand out on the Pleasantville side.
I mean, they've targeted Adrian Johnson-Terrell several times, number 23, for obvious reasons. I mean, look at him. He's big, tall kid. If you know Stallings left, Stallings right has worked, I mean, shoot, I'll pull that out of the bag and on fourth down.
See, the issue I have, and this is coming from a teacher's point of view, is that when you have that long body, you might not be used to it yet at this level, at this age.
Yep.
So the hand-to-eye coordination for a catch may be a little more difficult than a run, which they're getting. That's the only thing I would say is the young men that are a little taller, that your coordination still hasn't caught up to your body yet. And you see a lot of it. You see a lot of kids in school tripping.
Yeah.
A lot of kids that are fumbling stuff, books and things.
I've always called that being a baby deer. You ever see a baby deer try to stand up?
And when you have that huge growth spurt, it takes a little while. You could see a lot of it more in basketball because you're constantly dribbling the ball. So you've got to focus on the ball.
Correct.
You see that when they're 6'6" and 6'4" in high school.
Yeah, it's functional full body movement too. It's overlooked a lot in looking at somebody's athleticism, but having your upper body and lower body move in sync is not easy when you're growing like this. Some of these kids.
Yep. And they all grow at different levels, different times.
Yep.
Let's go, coaches. Dial it up.
This is 6th, 7th grade.
What grades?
It's 12.
No, but 6, 7. Hey.
Sorry about that.
Hey.
All important fourth down. Inside handoff.
Ball delay up the middle. He's still on his feet. Look at the workhorse function.
That's tough running.
Yeah, you got a lot of bodies. You got 20 bodies in that little section of the field. So it looks like that they're going to turn over on downs, and they're giving them 4 minutes on the clock to score twice. Almost insurmountable. You got to get the first one quick.
Yeah, you do. Beatty is going to probably try to connect with McCloskey. Going to probably look for Hernandez, their big, tall wide receiver, as he comes in right now. But haven't had the most success trying to connect with the big man out there.
Are you going to dink and dunk, try to get chunks of it a little bit, or are you going to try for the home run?
I like your point of having to score early if you want a shot, because you still got to give it right back to Pleasantville. Unless you onside kick.
With one timeout.
With one left, yeah. And Pleasantville's got 3.
And you got a 40-second play clock. So if that clock gets under 2 minutes, it's over.
You can wrap it up.
You just take a knee.
Here we are. Make sure y'all stop past the VR booth in the church parking lot. Everything.
All right, so here we go.
Good VR experience.
See McCloskey, long black sleeves.
Top of your screen.
Yep.
He's looking that way. He's going to take it. No, stops.
Looks for the middle of the field. Finds it. Still on his feet.
No penalties on the play, which is good.
Moving the ball forward.
And they call it dead. But that's a 15-yard gain on first play, so it is a chunk.
That was something out of nothing, too.
Yeah, he was looking. He was looking to throw the ball.
Right. Quick to the line.
Clock should stop for the first down and then roll right back up.
Oh, they weren't.
Yeah, they were not set. Referee has to blow that whistle first before you can snap the ball. Clock stopped, so it shouldn't matter.
I think we're on the blow it in. Now we're live. Ball snap. He drops back.
Oh, here it comes.
Anybody home?
Oh, he had a chance. It was up in the air. Triple coverage.
Leo Hernandez again. They're going for him.
Seatbelt.
Again, not the smartest guy by any means, but you have to know that is coming.
Yeah,
and they did.
They had triple, but you're not dropping any of your linemen back,
right?
Which you would think, one of these guys that have a little size back there, can maybe make an easier play of it, but you're figuring you're going to get him on the rush.
Yeah, I'm looking at 25, Ishmael Alexander with the long white sleeves there, playing an edge. I mean, he's just as tall, if not taller than everybody else out there.
Yeah, to switch him to D-back. But if you haven't done it all season, you're not going to do it now.
7, 10.
And we always said you got to have 2 scores, not just 1. Got to get 2. So you hold them on this series, you don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
2nd and 10.
Klosky lined up directly behind the tackle. Beatty
Quarterback drops back.
Coming this way.
Looking for big Leo Hernandez.
Signaling. Nope. Not there. Oh, my gosh. That is, like we said, that is a very short outside out of bounds there. That fence is right up against the cheerleaders.
Yep.
So if your back is turned and you're cheering, be aware.
Okay, clock stopped there.
That was about a 6-yard gain, so it's going to bring up 3rd and 4. And that makes it much more manageable by getting those yards. You know what he was doing by turning it up.
Can I get an update for the clock, please?
1 minute and 30. That was the update for the clock.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Someone's got to be keeping the clock. Should be 4th. Shouldn't be 3rd. I think it's 4th. 3:28. Never mind. That was the 3 he was holding up.
Got it. Oh, what a snap.
Our box guy over there has been pretty good all game. For 2 games, he's done it in a pink sweatshirt.
Impressive.
You like to see that. You like to see someone that's spot on. So 3rd down, just about 4.
Looking for McCloskey.
Pressure coming. He beats the
He's going to try to get that 1st down. He's got it.
Great
and
block.
more. Which is, when does he step out? Stops it at about the 26, we'll say.
Noah Coleman with a big block. He was out on a route. Beatty decided to keep it, and quick twitch blocked right there by Noah Coleman, number 1.
And we got their last timeout they're calling right now. That can't be so. We're not official. We're just me watching the game.
I might have been Pleasantville who called that.
Yeah, I thought Pleasantville called it. Maybe he pointed in the wrong direction. We'll give him theirs back.
Please cut it out.
So we'll take that away from Pleasantville. Anybody heating up the comments? Let's see.
Man, this last couple of minutes been longer than the whole game.
So again, we do know that the winner of this game will go to Salem. Salem is undefeated. Salem has decidedly beaten both these teams first round. But you never know. It's playoffs. Talk to Jim Mora. He knows.
Playoffs.
He knows playoffs. Anything can happen. Any given Saturday or Sunday. These 2 teams are battling for the right to play Salem.
All right. Leo Hernandez, 18. Out here, bottom of your screen. Top of the screen is McCloskey. Daniel Harris, the other weapons he's been targeting.
Rolls left, rolls right.
Beatty keeps it.
He's
trying to direct some traffic down there. Throws it up.
I mean, he got a hand on it.
Yeah, it was over top of everybody below him.
Yep.
To get a hand on it when you're in triple coverage with smaller players grabbing at your waist and on your arms and trying to keep them down, that's difficult. But again, we're reaching that number, and that's what we said. It's a 40-second play clock. So if you can get this clock under a minute 40, minute 50, you can run the clock out.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
And go to the playoffs.
Now you look at Pleasantville's defense right now. You got your 4 down, and everybody else is back.
Yeah.
A prevent style here.
And you're not going to prevent a touchdown. You want to prevent yardage. so that they have to use up clock. That's the game right now. Is let Beatty use up the clock.
To me, the middle of the field is wide open. If you wanted to run an inside slant or something.
It's going to the left now. Gets out of the ball is out.
They recovered it.
They recovered.
It'll be third down. Kingsway recovers.
McCloskey, Johnny on the spot with the...
Oof. Keeping their playoff hopes alive. However, that clock is running now, so you've got to go up tempo, which they are.
Hand it off to number 1 up the middle.
No Coleman.
And he runs hard.
So now you're do or die. 4th down.
Money down.
4th and 10. Up tempo. You would think this would be the time to call your last timeout because that clock is running.
They're betting on themselves.
And they do.
Yep. All right.
Kingsway.
Well,
I wouldn't have wasted those 5 or 6 seconds, though, but, what can you do? You're trying.
For a dramatic effect here, I will go ahead and say that this play is essentially the ball game.
Yes.
If
they don't score, they're going to turn it over anyways.
Yep.
If they get it down low, they're going to run out of time.
Yep.
So you pretty much have to draw up a play that's going to get McCluskey in the end zone.
Yeah.
Alone somewhere, one-on-one with somebody, and have him make the catch.
Let's go, Joker ladies.
I am not an offensive genius, but if you were seeing how Pleasantville's been playing back. If I'm sending my 2 targets, McCloskey, Hernandez, I'll send them deep. Let them garner all the attention in the deep secondary.
And
if you can get somebody underneath, a crossing route underneath that'll get you closer to the sidelines, you can get out of bounds. The middle of the field should be open.
That's a lot of time, though.
It is.
It's going to be.
It is.
That's essential, is your time. So 4th down.
Yeah, it's going to take time to run guys off and everything else.
And prior to the snap, we have timeout.
Pleasantville.
Back-to-back timeouts. Everybody goes, you can't call back-to-back timeouts. You can. There's no commercials.
That was a good one. I like that play call. You still got a timeout left, just in case, but you got a chance to see what they came out in.
Yep. Match it up. Again, as soon as this game ends, we will immediately have our MVP for the game. Still haven't named it yet. We'll see. Could be this possession. You never know. Could be the next possession, but we will have him on the field for one final interview. And then we'll wrap it up, and we'll see you again in Bridgeton. So we want to thank everybody at every field that we've been at this year, the 8 fields that we've been at. The hospitality has been exceptional. And looking forward to the finish up in the playoffs. And we'll be back next season. 8 more sites.
Okay.
The more teams you have, the more likely we'll be there.
Snap.
It's a high snap. Is this a straight run? Oh,
not going to do it.
No, nothing open. Don't know why you would call that straight run out there.
Aiden Terrell. Yeah. We weren't in the huddle. We didn't see what the coaches saw, but
There are about 2 plays
that's
away
interesting.
from victory formation. Offense up. Joker offense up.
Coach Neef on the sideline giving away a little bit of coaching experience.
Just a little.
So you got 40-second play clock. They have no timeouts left.
Yep.
So you could basically kill the game on 4 plays.
Do what has worked.
That's 3 plays is 120. That's 2 minutes. You're at 2:02.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you? You came all this way. Why not be safe? That's exactly what the official's asking right now. Are you taking a knee? Because we don't want any shenanigans on knees. We've seen it enough. Seen it enough in the NFL, the shenanigans on when they're taking knees.
Yeah, Coach Greg Schiano did that famously a couple years ago with the Bucks. There we go.
This is it.
Stallings under center.
Oh, we're going to get a handoff.
Amin Allen.
Does he stay in bounds? No.
No.
Takes it out of bounds, but does he get the first? Yes.
Yes, he
If we
does.
stay in bounds, the clock runs, right?
And you still got the first down.
It's okay. Just fall. Take it down.
Coach Nee from the sideline.
Another tough run by me.
Unfair advantage, we say. Although I've had them where they're cheering defense, yelling defense during the plays. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter. Now you're going to take the knee.
He's been good to us anyway, so
Yes.
we'll let him cheer.
Yep. We'll let him give him the plays. They're out. They're out of timeouts. They just took the last timeout on offense. All I got to do is take knees. And he said he listens to me. He listens to us.
Yeah.
He goes, I listen to you guys. You guys know what you're talking about.
Someone does.
Yeah. There it is. Got to run the clock, though. Got 2 more knees and we're done. So you're going to head down, pick your... Oh, he's got to pick his MVP. Hold on. I may have to kill audio.
Have you ever co-MVP'd? Is that possible?
I don't know if I have another medal. Have to check. Yes, we have had co-MVPs. We're going to have co-MVPs for this game. You're going to surprise me when you get out there. You've got it under control.
Is that what this is? Under control? Got it.
Yep.
All right.
Just hang out because we don't want the mic feedback. Oh, I'll just turn the mic down. That's okay. We had it at the 14Us at this field last year. Two MVPs, the brothers from Monroe.
Yes, they were unbelievable last year. All right.
Take another knee.
Victory formation.
All right. Give him the mic. And we'll be back with our MVP. And here we go live.
All right, guys. Al Pops down here with the victorious 12U Pleasantville Jokers. 2 guys who had big games today. Number 4, Allen. And number 3, help me the name again? Akeem Stallings, quarterback. Okay, so I'm going to go with Akeem first. Okay, talk to me, man. It was the Akeem show at quarterback. What was that like?
It felt good. First half, I was a little shaky, but second half, I picked it up.
Yep, you showed off a lot of dual threat ability throughout the game. We were talking about, where's the big play going to come from in a tight game early, and it was you at quarterback. When you heard the play call, your own number several times, Akeem left, Akeem right, what was going through your head?
I'm a scorer. I'm like that. They can't hold me.
There we go. Confidence from the young man quarterback. All right, and then if we're looking for a hammer at running back, man, Allen, talk to me about your job today. You were clearly the between the tackle guy. Talk to me about your performance and what you thought about your job.
I know if I'm aggressive, nobody will go on to tackle me. This is it was easy wins. I had to take my team to the playoffs.
There we go. Yeah, with the win, these guys secured the 8th seed in the playoffs and will continue their season next week against the Salem Rams. Any thoughts about next week? You guys are going to come into the playoffs as the 8th seed, right? You guys have already played these guys, and they came away with a big victory. What are you going to do next week to ensure a different outcome from the first time you guys played?
Gotta hype my team up and stay aggressive, man. And just gotta stay aggressive the whole time. And don't let them get big yards, big runs and stuff. My team just got to stay whole aggressive the whole quarters and the whole game, actually.
There we go. Aggressive play there. Your thoughts about next week? How are we going to make this turn out to be different than earlier this season?
We just got to work as a team, keep on doing what we're doing, block, pass, play defense, all that. I don't believe nobody in this league better than us.
Gotta love the confidence from a quarterback especially. Guys, I'm going to get you out of here on this one. One last question. Giants and Eagles play tomorrow. Tell me what's the score is going to be and who's going to win.
Eagles, 28-0.
Wow, I'm a Giants fan. That hurt. What about you?
Giants, 36-24.
See, I knew I liked you more.
But I like the Kansas City Chiefs, though. I don't like the Eagles.
All right, no one likes the Eagles. All right, I'm playing down here, guys. 12U victorious team here. Pleasantville Jokers, 2 big performances here on a team full of big performances. We'll send it back to you.
All right, everybody. Thank you again for watching. That concludes our stream.